Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Welcome to the airport where they've got a lot of green lights all over the place. It's Frankfurt, it's Friday, we're in the brand new CRJ. Who needs an auto throttle? Hop in your airplane. It's time for flying. Hey there, welcome on into the 757 Spy Flight. I see lots of really nice wows for wow time. Thank you for coming on in today. T-Bird just came in with a bunch of really nice blue and yellow flags. Hi T-Bird, welcome aboard. Dana VDW arrived. There's Loviz. Welcome, welcome, and thanks for coming in. I hope you're having a really great Finally Friday. Russ is right. It's the weekend. I hope you are doing well, and thanks for joining me here on Twitch and also over on YouTube. I think we're all set and ready to go here. So got the CRJ all set. Should be ready. I've already been doing a little bit of flight planning, so we can get ready to go. We've also got Duluth to Minneapolis, a real Delta connection flight, I think. And then the Friday night ops on VATSIM is down under. So I've got Brisbane to Sydney all set for that flight. Be sure and get the suggested route if you're going to be flying that one. Hi, UK pilot. Welcome on in. Tree Grinder did a resub at the beginning of the live stream today. So Tree Grinder, thank you so much for a really nice resub, and welcome on in. Thank you for being here today. I've already got a few things over here. I haven't called my jetway yet, so let's see if we can go and get the jetway. Could be it's not going to work. I've also had a WASM crash already today, so we'll see how that works. I've already got the flight plan in, so that's looking really good. I don't think that this airplane has a CPDLC system. So we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Try it a couple of times to get easy CPDLC working, and it's being a little bratty right now. So, yep, this should be fine. Let's go on down here and check over here. EDDF departure radius. I think we're going to be departing on runway 18. That's one of the ones they're using. Excuse me. Unable, advised tower on contact, blah, 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 blah. Let's see delivery. Looks like delivery is good. 122.035. 122.035 here. No cold and dark start. Captain Eagle, welcome aboard. I've done it a few times. I kind of figured that people might be getting a little tired of all that. UK Pilot 2 is using the E190 for this flight. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, Captain Eagle. I just figured that sometimes, you know, especially on a Frankfurt Friday, when it's get out before the traffic gets too terribly crazy, let's get going. So if I'm wrong about that, I can change pretty easily. Hi, Martin. Welcome aboard. 122.035. 0. Nope, that's 3. I need a 0.35. 122.035. There we go. That looks good. Tried to update your CRJ, but you couldn't figure out how to do it. So Tree Grinder is Captain Whip coming too? Yay, Captain Whip's flying with us today. So Tree Grinder, if you purchase the CRJ from the marketplace over in Flight Sim 2020, if you purchased it from there, what you need to do is you need to go into Flight Sim 2020. And you need to take a screen grab of your Flight Sim 2020 that shows your content manager page. And the page of the content manager shows that you have already purchased the CRJ in the content manager. And in your screen grab, you also have to include the upper right-hand corner where your username is. So, you know, I'm a spy flight guy. You know, whatever your username is in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, so when you take that picture, it's complicated, I know. But you take that screen grab and you send that to the customer service email at Contrail. And that should get you set up with that. They will then activate it for you that way. And from what I understand, they're doing it fairly quickly. But it is a stuff you've got to do. So there you go. You got to do that. Hello, dogs. Welcome aboard. Yep, we got to go and do, we're going to do Frankfurt to Paris first. So welcome on in, dogs. Thanks for coming in. Speedbird, welcome to you. Let's go ahead and see if we can.
Startup correction request flight plan.
It is complicated, but good luck with that. And there's other people in chat who have actually done that. So Tree Grinder, don't feel like you can't reach out to anybody in chat. Loviz says you do need to be in Contrail, right? You might also be able to do that if you go to Aerosoft. I don't know. All right, now let's go ahead and see if we can't bust through and get a clearance. Thanks for pointing that out. Hi, Wig Bill. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Yeah, I know you had sick kids. Come on in, Wig Bill. Take a load off. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by.
121.755.
Okay, let's see if I can break in and get a clearance. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. Frankfurt, guten Abend from Lufthansa 445. We're a CRJ at Alpha 36. Prapa is aboard, requesting clearance over to Paris.
445, good evening. Papa is correct. Cleared to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Sopra to uniform departure. Flight plan route. Sein wir 4000, squawk 1000.
Lifty 445, we are cleared over to Paris over the Sobra 2 uniform departure. Flight plan route. Climb 4000, squawk 1000.
Correct.
Okay, we're all good to go there. So that means runway 18. Carlos, welcome aboard. I saw you coming in at the beginning. Good to see you. Let's see. Wig Bill says, hope there's hand sanitizer. Let's see. You might have noticed that there's some timeouts that have been going on. We've been trying to set up some things to post links. Sadly, we've had to cut back on links because it's gotten to the point where I'd just be showing links and stuff. So it's not quite working out as well as I want. So I guess that's happening to heavy weather right now. Sorry about that, heavy weather. But yeah, I've got to figure out a little bit better way to make that work. And so please bear with me on that. Sometimes the links are just great. Sometimes, right in the middle of a takeoff roll, I'm getting, we get a whole lot of links coming in and I just can't get to them all. So there's got to be a better way to do it. I just don't know how yet, but I will figure it out, heavy weather. In the meantime, if you post pictures over on Discord, that's a good place to do it. And once we get into cruise, I'll try and get over there. It's not it's totally unperfect right now, and I got to work on that. Oh, you were sending the air. See, that's the thing. That's the thing that bugs me is I've got to figure that out, and I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Yeah, see, even I don't know how to do that. I've got to wait for Polyot to teach me how to do that sort of thing. We're also over on a new back-end platform, so it's not working. I'm sorry about that. Well, I don't know that all those have changed yet. I know a lot of them got reset, and it was I changed from. So one of the things I did is I changed from Stream Elements to Stream Labs, and that's changed a couple of things. So some people probably got kicked over to VIP. Again, I was just lucky that I was able to get the show up and running on Meld. So that was the first thing that I tried to do. So I still obviously have a lot of work to do when it comes to this. Sobra 2 uniform. Let me come over here. SOB 2 uniform and execute that. That looks good. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to flight plan and payload and fuel, performance and load, and perf data and bugs. Okay, that's good. So again, that's more of the back end stuff. I'm also, part of it was also to make things compatible with YouTube so that we can be on both and they work relatively well. It's been weird. It's been weird. Okay, departure and arrival. Oh God, the arrival on this one's going to be weird. Okay, so SimBrief says in its wisdom we were going to do 9 left, but we're going to need the Lorne 9 Papa transition for nighttime. Okay. Okay, so 9 left. It's Paris. We're coming in on the Vetus 9 Hotel. Vetus 9 Hotel.
Recruit detected. Welcome
Somebody
aboard,
just
agent.
did something
Stay
nice.
sharp.
Hang on a sec. Vetus 9 Hotel. Oh my gosh, it's Paris. They have so many. Vidu 9 Hotel. Okay, good. Now we want Lorne 9 Papa for the transition. Lorne 9 Papa right over there. And that's it. That's our arrival and execute. Okay, I think we did it. Hey, Hydrospace, welcome aboard. Bansi18 did a follow. Hi, Bansi18. Nice to meet you. Welcome aboard. Just Speedbird. Yeah, I think we've cracked the DaVinci Code to at least do multi-streaming. I don't know about everything else. Okay, so all of this looks good. Let's do performance. Okay, cruise altitude. Cruise is flight level 240, 24123. If we have to go to our alternate cruise is 11,000 feet. 11,000 feet. That looks good. Execute that page. Cool. So let's see. Winds. That's over on the flight plan. 075 degrees. 075 degrees at 6 knots. Yeah, I believe that. And ISA deviation is 5 degrees. And execute that page. Last page, our off blocks time is going to be 1930 Zulu. 1930 and execute that. Okay. VNAV setup. Hello, North Bay Bear. Welcome aboard. But yeah, this multi-streaming is actually kind of cool, Just Speedbird. I'm still learning. There's so much to learn about it. A lot to learn that I don't. Oh, no. All my charts got. Oh. Ugh. I had all the charts stacked up in this before, and now they're gone. Okay, so we need east, west, airport, and SID, which is Sobra 2 uniform. This one's easy. Okay, there we go. That one looked good. Come back a page. Oh, and let's transition altitude's 5,000 feet. So transition 5,000 feet going out. Execute that. Next page, flight level 240. Okay, then we need to do it coming in. Okay, so this one is going to be... Alright, so this one is going to be 22 Hotel. So it's 20... Is that 2 or 3? That's chart 22 Hotel. It's got to be a star. 22 Hotel. There it is. And then the approach, I'm cheating and looking it up. 21083. And that's
New
the
recruit
Lorne
detected.
Night approach.
Welcome aboard,
okay, we got
agent.
that.
Stay sharp.
Now we need to get our runway, which is 9 left. And then we need to get our airport, which is up here. And parking gates, Terminal 1. All right. All of those are gone. K.O. Dang, did I say that even close to right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. UK pilot is in the Air France E190. I will look that up in just a second. Now then, what we needed out of all of this was this page here. Transition is going to be, I think, 6,000 feet. So 6,000 feet is transition going into Paris. Set it up now. This is going to be a fast flight. Oh, is it going to be a fast flight? Okay, and then finally to performance, we get a flex temperature over on the performance page, and we hit takeoff and landing, and we're flexing to 46 degrees. So it's not always 48, it sometimes changes. So we got a flex temperature, MFD menu, get VNAV, passive VNAV guidance, and we're good to go there. Okay, I think we're almost ready to go. Information Papa. Frankfurt departure radius. Papa is still current. Our altimeter is 1015. 1015 on the Barrow. There we go. I'm going to go 1015 on this one. There we go. There's 1015 over there. Coendang. I hope I said that right. Welcome aboard. A lot of ATC. Oh, it's Friday night on VATSIM. It's Friday night on VATSIM, and that means it's really big. UK pilot, probably 5 minutes, maybe less. We'll see. Okay, airport, Frankfurt. We are departing off of runway 18. That's a heading of 176 degrees on the autopilot for a heading. I went the wrong way. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 176. There is our heading. Really small little baby numbers there. Climb clearance is 4,000 feet. And that's good to go to 4,000 feet. We're also taking the F-28 later on today too. I usually take all of those off. Really wish that I could just put my own airplane up there. Hey, look at that. There we go. Okay, cool. Got that one too. Okay. Call me Ken. Hey, Ken, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Mustache, bonsoir to you. Thank you for coming by today. If you are wondering why it is that your stream streak numbers changed, that was something that changed when we moved from Stream Elements to Streamlabs. So all of those unfortunately got reset. Hi, Average Canadian. Good to see you. It's nice in Montreal. Thank you for coming in over on YouTube. Okay, I think everything is good to go here. We're loaded up. Everything is aligned. Let's see. Squawk is going to be 1,000. I think it's almost time to go. I think it's really gotten to the point that I need to find a good checklist for this airplane too. Open up the flap and start up the APU. Door is open and APU starts. According to the flight plan, I need 4.7. Fuel should be 4.7 in the tanks. I've got 4.7. Minimum is 3.5. Hey, Mr. Jazz, welcome aboard. Ken says, I'm the only B2 in VATSIM right now. The only bomber? They do yeah, there are some, aren't there? Mr. Jazz, we will get jazzy in just a little bit. Okay, everything looks good to go here. APU should be coming on up. Everything looks good there. Landing altitude. This is another pain in the butt thing here. UK pilot, please don't wait for me. 392. So 246810, 246810, 246810, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That should be 400 feet of landing elevation, and it is. And that is as close as we're going to get to 392. So that looks good to go right there. Okay. I think it's time to close the doors. So we're going to go and close both of our cargos. There go the cargo doors closing. Passengers are aboard. Let's do seatbelts to on. Seatbelts are going on. I'm going to go and remove the jetway, but I'm not going to close the door until the jetway's clear. There's the Air France hop. Hey, look at that. Model matching's working. Model matching is working with the E-Jet. So they fixed a little of that. Now let's go ahead and close the main door. There goes our little door closing. Should be a little quieter in the airplane now. That'll be nice. Okay, doors are closed. Do we have the APU available? APU is available. Ground power. We can disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. All of our doors are closed. Our parking brake is on. I'm going to remove my chocks. Closed, 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 removed. Check all those before you do that. Go to charts. Let's zoom in. Let's get the radio turned back on. I am going to start squawking. Let's do pushback helper and get out of here. That's the hard part. That's the hard part.
1987, startup approved. Contact apron 121.855.
Startup approved, apron 121.855. Schönen Wochenende, ciao.
Ciao.
Apron 441, requesting push.
Air France 441, startup approved for pushback. Contact the apron 121.855.
Startup approved, contact apron 121.855. Thanks very much, bye-bye.
Frankfurt, good Abend again from Lufthansa 445. Alpha 36, Papa is still aboard requesting startup and pushback. Hi, Russ.
Lufthansa 445, startup is approved for the pushback. Contact apron 121.855.
121.855 for Lufthansa 445. Thanks. Good weekend.
Same to you.
This is Lufthansa 68 Papa, request push start.
32 request taxi.
732, taxi via November 8, hold short of Lima.
November 8, hold short Lima, Lufthansa 732. Air France 441, requesting pushback.
Secret to Frankfurt Friday. Never, never, never start your engines until you're actually pushing.
Air France 441, area 6.
Area 6,
Area 6.
Holding short November 5. So 6 Alpha November, Frankfurt apron, hello. Taxi position Alpha 1 via November 5.
Area 6. So it's hard to see, but there's Area 6. It's basically right behind you.
This is Lufthansa 68 Papa.
Somebody's got 441 for Lufty tonight, Low Viz.
So 68 Papa, Frankfurt apron, hello. Number 1, sorry. Number 1 for Lufthansa 68 Papa.
I sure wish that Air France pilot would hop to it.
So 27 Lima, Frankfurt apron, good. Taxi position Alpha 66 via November 8.
Obviously, my jokes are going to be hopped up on coffee. Too bad I'm not flying Air France. We could have all sorts of hopping around.
Air France 831, taxi November 8, hold short of Lima.
We're ready. Just waiting. It's not worth calling in. That airplane's right behind me. We can't go.
1, release point 6 is a little bit further for the next time. Taxi via November 7, November 8, hold short of Lima.
Sorry about that. November 7th, November 8th. For a limit. For, F24.
Okay, I'm just going to let that airplane get rolling, and then we'll call in. Good coffee. Apron Goodenabend from Lufthansa 445. We're a CRJ at Alpha 36 requesting pushback.
Alpha 445, Frankfurt Airport, hello. Pushback is approved, face west, release point 4.
Release point 4 facing west for Lufthansa 445. Okay, so that's slightly behind us. Ready to go? Parking brakes off. And away we go. Here we go. The areas, one of the reasons that I grabbed the little charts, the east and west charts, is it shows those startup areas. A lot of jet noise here.
Hi. Over the apron, good. Lufthansa 1 request taxi.
So area 4. I'm going to say this one's probably good right about here. Stop it. Parking brakes off. And tug. Bye, tug.
The Lufthansa stay position again. Stand Bravo 10.
There goes the tug. Fuel pump's going on. Starting engine number 1.
Taxi via November 5.
Number 1 starts.
Via November 5, short Lima, Lufthansa 197.
And there goes the N2 over there. Oh, the Boris sounds for this airplane. I found the Boris sounds over on Orbix. So we're listening to the Boris sounds on this one. I was a little bit disappointed. They only decided to update the Boris sounds.
Immediately, ground 121-755.
They didn't get the Natasha sounds out. Really upset. It's not fair to just do Boris and not Natasha. And there's your Bullwinkle joke for today.
121-755.
Uh-oh.
I-58, 1 Frankfurt Airport, hello, call you back.
It's going down. I did not have a start.
Lufthansa 897, November 1.
Let's try engine number 2. I think I flipped the switch extra. Sunco's got lunch today. What do you got today, Sunco? Chorizo burritos. Those are really good. Florian is doing ground today. Florian, how's ground going today? Is it a typical Frankfurt Friday, or is it not as busy? I think I flipped my switch an extra time.
121-755, Lufthansa 722, please.
Unfortunately occupied, so new gate is Alpha 562.
Yeah, I flipped that little red lever once. Loviz says that there is an upgrade of LAX 2024 from Anybuilds. It's nice. It's got better performance. I figured I didn't fill all of the flight plan out for the weekend, so I figured we ought to do some an LA flight out of and into or something like that tomorrow or Sunday. I was wondering, I knew you did the flight. I was wondering what you thought about the performance on that.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Lima, it would be nice if you already passed your clearance limit to hold short at hold position.
Yeah, you told me twice. 9 miles a mistake. Sorry.
This is the hard part. You're hearing some people not doing the right things and stuff. Frankfurt Friday is probably the biggest challenge in flight simming right now. You've got to be leveled up for this. You've got to be leveled up for this one. On the other hand, there's no way to learn except without doing. So, Loviz says that the new scenery for LAX is so much better, really. Did it come with a coupon for a free In-N-Out burger? I bet. Yeah, you check the In-N-Out. They probably did a great job of the In-N-Out burger, right? Hey, we got 2 good starts on our engines. Done with the APU. So APU can go off. Flaps can go down. No auto brakes to set, so that's good. Let's do air conditioning. Probe heaters. Nose light. Everything else looks good. The only other thing we need to do is go to performance and do trim 7.1.
Just to let you know that we'll be requesting to reposition to runway 18 when ready.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. I think it's time to go. Let's try and get a clearance. Okay, we're going to go. It's going to be November 8. Probably November 8, hold short of November. That's probably what we're doing. Good evening, Cross-Eyed Sniper. The cost of the upgrade is less than an In-N-Out burger. Oh my gosh, I haven't been to an In-N-Out in a long time. What's an In-N-Out burger, fries, and a basic drink these days? I hear it's getting a little crazy at fast food places. Apron, hello again from Lufthansa 445. Alpha 36 pushed and started, requesting taxi.
445, text November 7, hold short of November.
November 7, hold short of November for Lufthansa 445.
Qatari 97 X-ray, contact apron 121 955.
Okay, so first turn.
121955.
Are we ready? Okay, parking brake off. Nose wheel steering on. Here we go. A CRJ going.
6 Papa Hotel, taxi November, hold short of November 5, expect Bravo to 0.
This is the freeware airport also for Frankfurt. Really like the control tower with the blue highlights underneath it like that.
November shot November 5, we'll expect Charlie 11, Lufthansa 8, 9
So 2 Bravo Charlie Frankfurt apron taxi via Lima November 7 hold short of November. Lima November 7 short November hold GN 2 Bravo Charlie. Lufthansa 4 Uniform Juliet stand Alpha 15.
Your sim crashed on the taxiway? Oh, that sucks. You've still got time to redo if you want to, UK pilot. You can give it another shot. Ken says US fast food is huge. Well, I haven't been to one in a very, very long time, Ken. So it's been forever since I've been to a US fast food place. Sunco, you're going back to work? Hey, thanks for checking in, Sunco. Always appreciate it. Nice to say hi. Catch you next time. Gwen Kongala, welcome aboard. You got the airplane?
Contact apron 121, decimal 955, bye.
121, 955, leaving Singapore Hotel, ciao.
Hi, Mighty Morph.
581, taxi number 5, hold short of November. That was unreadable, just to confirm taxi only a little bit forward and hold short of the next taxiway.
Okay, because we're in a CRJ, we're on the lookout for A350s.
897, contact apron 121, decimal 955, bye.
1955, Lufthansa 897, ciao.
Lufthansa 1041, taxi gate Alpha 34 via November 8, link 3, November 7.
Alpha 34,
And here is our hold short point.
Sorry, what's the other one?
November 8, link 3, November
There we
7.
go, holding short.
Link 3 and November 7.
We're going to get ready for our next frequency.
Also 2 Bravo Charlie, taxi right November, hold short of November 5, expect position Alpha 23. Right on November and short November 5.
Looks like we have an Austrian Airbus over there.
053, taxi straight ahead via November, hold short of November 5, expect
Got a lifty over there. That's probably what we're waiting for. Hi, Iowa Scotsman. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Finally Friday. Weekend. Average Canadian is going to Toronto today. Over on YouTube.
And vision from you, Kilo. We are now fully ready for that reposition to runway 18. Take your time, I know it's busy.
Okay, Roger, thank you.
Holding short of November.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Juliet. That's wrong frequency.
November 7, holding short of November. Boy, I'm up being a good pilot today, considering we're in this airplane.
November 1. Lufthansa Echo Juliet Frankfurt Apron. Position Victor 118. Taxi via November 11. November. Hold short of November 8.
Roger. Stand 18. November 1. November hold.
That's one of those new Airbuses that have November 8 to hold short of Lima, Lufthansa 445. Okay, so right turn, left turn. Oh, look at that. There's a lofty MD-11 up ahead. You got rid of your Frankfurt scenery. That was the problem. You know, the thing about this is you also need to keep it updated.
Lufthansa 4 Uniform Juliet. Lufthansa 4 Uniform Juliet, taxi November 5, hold short of Lima. November 5, hold short of Lima.
Yeah, this is the freeware UK pilot. It's something like the FRA project or something like that over at FlightSim.to, the FRA project. It's a freeware and it's a good one. This is the one I'm using. The green lights are a little bit green, but that's okay. It's actually really pretty cool too because, you know, for St. Patrick's Day. We have a candy cane plane up ahead.
57 Lima Juliet, can expect push in 1 minute and traffic graduate.
Good evening, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike.
I changed the stick sensitivities on this airplane. Let's see if it's a little bit better on the landings.
Expect delays, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike.
And that is Lima, and we are holding short.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Juliet, hold position. Lufthansa 6 Romeo Juliet, hold position. Keep up, hold short, hold position.
Hold position.
Please, all pilots pay attention to the hold short instructions.
Uh-oh, ground just put a little thing in there. Make sure that you do what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, correct. Lufthansa 445, contact apron 121, this is 755, bye.
121 says 755 for Lufthansa 445. Thanks, good weekend.
You too.
Okay, we'll wait here and listen in, and not that. I always think I start chatting away a little bit too soon and I stomp on somebody. Apron Goodnabben from Lufthansa 455, a CRJ at November 8, holding short of Lima.
Lufthansa 455, apron, a wonderful good evening. Taxi right via Lima to holding point runway 18.
Holding point 18 via Lima for Lufthansa 445. Good evening to you too. Shall we go? Make sure nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Trying to fly this airplane as good as I possibly can today. Cowgirl Up 2021. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We are just departing out of Frankfurt. A very busy night. Loviz says, I'll see you later. Are you going to do real world things or have you departed? Loviz was going to take a 777 today. Could be that Buster may be needing real world help. Buster is Loviz's co-pilot. Okay, let's add a little bit of oomph to this taxi. Minimum takeoff fuel. Well, let's just leave it here. We're good. I already checked it earlier. I tend to check those a little bit too many times. A few too many times. Let's see. Minimum fuel is 3.5. We are currently at 4.6. And we're going to have to be sitting on the ground for an awful long time. Okay, everything looks good here. This is going to be a nav takeoff. We're good to go there. Frankfurt looking good today. Not as busy as I thought. Usually Frankfurt's a little more busy. Maybe some other sim pilots have to do some stuff with their co-pilot too. And if we look over here, there is Lufty Cargo. Oh, look at that. There is a MD-11 over at Lufty Cargo. Wave over there. Say hello to Inga and Claudia over at Lufthansa Cargo. You would love to detail a plane like that. This one or the big one?
Lufthansa 67 Romeo, is a gate available?
Got two towers.
Okay.
There's Central and West Tower.
Contact 1 to 1855. Expect Alpha 38 and contact 1 to 1 decimal 855 Lufthansa 67 Romeo. Dankeschön. Lufthansa 445, contact Tower 124 decimal 855. Good night, have a nice flight.
124-855 for Lufthansa 445. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 124-855. 124 decimal 855 Tower.
020 gate 5 knots, 07 left, please land.
07 left, first land, 0 CS003.
KLM 11 Alpha identified for the Klangen 136 decimal 130 Tower.
126 130, bye bye, KLM 11 Alpha.
Not a lot of people in cargo land tonight. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 airplanes all getting lined up for arrival. I guess everybody is arriving here tonight. Let's see. Average Canadian reminding me CYUL is Montreal. Okay. Let's see. ECAM checklist. Are we good? Takeoff config is good. We're ready. Mighty Morph, yep, next is Duluth to Minneapolis. That's going to be a simple one. And then Brizzy to Sydney is after that. Cowgirl Up is back in chat. Welcome on in. You were talking about detailing an airplane, like that big old MD-11 or this little guy right here. This one just came out. It's finally been updated after years and years. And they did a really pretty good job on this one.
Cargo H2155 Tower.
Looks like we've got a big lofty cargo. Oh, there's an airplane up ahead of us. I figured we'd be almost ready to go. There's one on the runway. There's an MD-11, and we've got one behind us. Welcome back.
Clear to land 7 left, Lufthansa 912.
Entrust to 6093. Welcome to Frankfurt. Continue straight ahead via Papa. Full shot of November 11.
Papa hold first November 11.
We may get told to taxi down because we're a little shorter. That way they can put more airplanes on the runway.
Contacting April on 121.855, CR603, goodbye.
Okay, cool. Parking brakes on for a little bit. So let's see. There is one on the runway. There's an Air France. We've got a Lufty Cargo over there, and I don't see anybody down there. So we could be 1, 2, 3, number 4 for the runway, depending upon where those airplanes are going. Oh, there's another one. There was another one holding over there too. Oh, this one isn't a Lufthansa cargo. We got a Walker Air. Walker Air MD-11.
1 by 1, I think I got pushed together.
Papa, Start November, November, 5.
This little guy looks so small compared to the other ones. So small compared to these big airplanes over here.
Lufthansa 727 Frankfurt Tower.
Cowgirl. Oh, okay. So you actually detail airplanes, and you're doing private airplanes right now? Irvi, I don't know if anybody's here, and I need to learn from mods how to do that. So I need to learn how to do that, and then I will. Or figure out a way to turn that on or turn it off. But that's something new that I haven't learned yet. Oh, that airplane's going. Okay, there goes the one ahead of us.
831 behind departing 737, line up on runway 18 behind.
Behind the departing 737, line up and wait, runway 18. Air France H1.
So gives us a little hydration time.
Chicago 215, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
07 left.
Hey passengers, it's Captain. I'm just looking back here in the pantry to see if they've left any beer out for us. Nah, didn't leave any beer. Oh well. Always like to chug a couple of those before we take off. Passengers love it when pilots do that. Proves they have a sense of humor. There we go. MD-11. Let's see, Papaya. You're supposed to be FedEx. Model matching. Yeah, look behind you, open the door. Anybody know how to fly a plane? I thought it was that too, Iowa Scotsman. Part of the change that's happened here is we're over on Streamlabs, and that's what's moved, Iowa Scotsman. So that's what I got to learn. That's right. You've got to have a great sense of humor if you're going to do airplane things.
Chicago 8215, give way to the A321. Thereafter, continue via Papa, hold short of November 11.
Following the A320, Papa, hold short of November 11.
And there's our hold short point. Big Air France up there.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 8, hotel fully established, 07 left, 17 miles final. Lufthansa 727, Mayday, we are out of fuel, I'm disconnecting.
Roger.
Uh-oh, out of fuel and disconnecting. Holy moly. He asked a kid one time if he knew how to fly because he didn't. And the kid kind of, well, yeah, the kid, you know. What, huh, who? So that's supposed to be a FedEx over there, not a Walker. Let's see if I can learn something for just a second. It's not me.
831.
That's not me. So let's see. Who was it? It was Irvi. Let's try this with Irvi. Okay, I think I know how to do it. So Irvi, would you try and just post a link and see if that works? I think I mean, you know, the Google actually worked here for us. So you should be able to do that. So that's how you post a link. Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. Okay. And Irvi says that this would taste really good right now. Half tea, half... Oh, this is what I have. This is what I drink. Half tea, half iced tea, half lemonade. And I'm not even a golfer, and it's really, really good. Yep, Arnold Palmer's is what they call them. And so those are the ones that I drink. And they're cheap. I'm doing the ones that are pre-made by Arizona. There goes that Air France. Mighty Morph says that John Daly's is better. Behind the departing A350, line up and wait behind. Lufthansa 445. Strobes. Parking brakes.
Lufthansa 8 Hotel.
No, I just combed it.
We clear to reduce
Mighty Morph says you add vodka to it.
Hotel, whatever you got from approach, it should be 170 until 5.
Oh, I feel guilty. I cut in front of the MD-11.
Okay.
It's called an Arnold Palmer with vodka. Really?
Lufthansa 5 Kilo, continue via Papa, hold short of November 11.
Continue via Papa, hold short of November 11, Lufthansa 5 Kilo. Condor 3787, contact apron 121.855, choose.
11855, Condor 3787.
Lufthansa Cargo 8215, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
121.755, Lufthansa Cargo 15, choose.
Line 9er, question 699, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 07 left 6 land.
7 left 6 land, Beeline 699. Tower low, ocean front.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. No speed brakes, no auto brakes. The runway lighting looks different to inquiring minds, really? It's called the John Daly because he was a drunk golfer, really? Did it help the golf score at all?
Air France 831 identified, contact Langen 136.130, choose.
136.130.
Say again, frequency, Air France H1.
Of course, 136.130.
136.
Okay, we're all ready with that.
Thank you.
From the 445, taxi down to intersection Mike.
Taxi down, intersection Mike for Lufthansa 445. We can do that.
From the 5 Kilo, contact apron 121.
Down to in Mike.
Apron 11855, Lufthansa 5 Kilo, danke, ciao.
They do look a little Christmassy, don't they? Ice cream. Oh, do you have to have cigarettes too? I can't do that. I'd turn green. I can't do the last one, but I would try the other one if I still kept, like vodka and stuff around. GT Boy, beer cheers, welcome aboard. Flight Sim Dave, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Extra fresh today. Well, my sense of humor is probably would be considered that, but landing lights.
From the 445, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 18 clear for takeoff.
18 clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 445. Throttles up a little bit.
Line up runway 18.
Last runway 18, FedEx 93 subject.
Flex is set.
Frankfurt Tower, good evening. Lufthansa 560 ILS 07 left.
First Lufthansa 8 Hotel, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 07 left, switch land.
Clear to land 07 left, Lufthansa 8 Hotel.
80 knots.
This is the 560 tower, level number 4.
Number 4, and confirm to correction 170 knots until 6 miles per hour or 5 miles per hour, Lufthansa 560.
Keep it at the 5 for now, I'll call you for a reduction.
Roger, Lufthansa 560.
Positive climb, gear. Gear going up.
FedEx 6, question 9RP76, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 18, clear.
Climb power.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18, FedEx 9er.
Speed climb. Nav.
Tower, good afternoon, Frankfurt
AP.
Friday, LS Yankee 07 left.
Lufthansa 460, Frankfurt Tower, level number 5.
Speed 210.
The 445 identified, contact Langen 136.1302.
136-130 for Lufthansa 445. Have a good weekend. Cheers.
Likewise, bye-bye.
Flaps. Langen guten Abend from Lufthansa 445, passing 2,500 for 4.
Lufthansa 445, good day, identified, climb flight level 70.
Flight level 70 for Lufthansa 445. There's 210 knots. And I believe, did we have a speed restriction on this one for the Sorba coming out? Yeah, 220 is our max until we make the turn. So we're being really good pilots right now. I'm going to leave one little bit of flaps in there.
445, climb flight level 130, high speed approved.
Flight level 130 and warp speed is approved for Lufthansa 445.
High speed approved, you have no speed restriction.
Okay, we won't go to ludicrous speed for Lufthansa 445. No ludicrous speed in Frankfurt, okay? No ludicrous speed. Flaps up. Flaps are up.
Identified, climb flight level 110.
And here I was hoping for ludicrous speed today. 250. Hey, maybe if we're good, they'll let us go plaid later on. He didn't get the Oh, really? Oh.
Last station, I beat you 2 out of 5. Say again.
First time in flat is chat is 28828. Hey, welcome aboard. Tough question. We're CRJing right now. That's right. Ludicrous speed is warp factor 2. But if we're good, we could go to plaid. And if you don't get those references, we're talking about Spaceballs. And Star Trek, I guess, is a part of that too. Okay. Flaps are up. Landing gear is up.
445, contact Langen radar. 133.435. Ciao.
133.435 for Lufthansa 445. Thanks. Have a great weekend.
You too. Bye-bye.
133.435 Langen radar. Did we secure all the animals at the zoo? We are good at that too. Langen radar, guten Abend from Lufthansa 445, passing 10, flight level 100 for flight level 130.
Lufthansa 455, 455 Langen identified. Hello, climb to flight level 240.
Flight level 240 for Lufthansa 445. You know what the biggest shocker right now is? I'm still remembering my call
Lufthansa
sign.
7 X-ray kilo identified, sun left heading 010, reduce the minimum clean speed.
240 on the climb. Somebody just did something nice. Hang on a second. 240 and 270 in the climb. Okay, that's good. Heavy weather wanted to do something. Hang on, let me try it again. Heavy weather, try it again. Somebody got it. Yeah, probably a rival spy agency. They do that all the time.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Charlie, correct Bremen radar 125.025.
There is a link. Any builds A350. Oh, there's an update. Really? They did an update?
90572, correct approach 120.805. Bye-bye.
We may need to get that one and do a flight in that
Mike
soon.
Echo, correct 120.805.
Okay, looking good there.
European 616, turn right direct M got descent to flight level 180, hold over M got.
Direct M got.
Okay, so far so good. Holy cats, this has worked out pretty good so far. Of course, you know, landing's another matter. Okay, I did not do standard altimeter there. There we go, standard altimeter's there. Let's let the flight attendants get up. There goes the flight attendants, 10,000 feet, landing lights, nose light, taxi light can go off too. Because they're just dying to go and pour Diet Coke, right? That was a surprisingly easy departure. I'm glad that I did a couple of days of practice flying with this thing before Frankfurt Friday, otherwise we would have died. Pratt PT says spy hat. Spy hat. There we go. Coffee tastes good. We had some pretty good snow yesterday. Cowgirl Up says Diet Coke and some Jack would be good. How about Captain Morgan? Do you have a favorite between the two? I had a friend that really loved Coke and the Captain, is what she called it. Hey, Black Dog, welcome aboard. Happy.
7 X-ray kilo, turn right heading 07 drone.
What is today? Friday. How could I forget? Friday, pizza day, right? 18,000 feet, continuing the climb. And everything's good there. Flight plan is still groovy. We are 265 miles from Paris.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
330 deck just did a follow. Welcome aboard. El Pikachu is on a 5-stream streak right now. Mustache is on a 3-stream streak. Welcome on in. Heavy weather, it looked like a really good list. Cowgirl says snow in Amarillo, 6 inches. I'm a little bit further north of you right now. We had snow yesterday, but it's almost all gone today. So this is eastern Montana. That's a picture outside Spy HQ. But Amarillo, I used to drive through there all the time. Wow. So 6 inches of snow. That's a little bit more than you usually have. I'm guessing that everybody's probably jamming the drive-through at Whataburger right now to stock up, right? Hey, Patrick is over on YouTube. Hi, Patrick. There is streaking going on, yes. And Diedrich is over on YouTube as well. Hey, Diedrich, thank you for being on YouTube. Now, I wouldn't be stocking up at Whataburger. I would have gone to Rudy's. I would have gone, because you can use the regular Rudy's barbecue sauce to melt the snow off your car. It's that hot. Seatbelts can go to auto. There we go. And not so bad. I got one airplane behind us. Mr. Jazz, hang on a sec. Let's get some travel jazz going here. There we go, Mr. Jazz. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Hey, Waterwell, good to see you. Would love to flight sim. Your PC has a blue screen when you turn it on. There's got to be a way to clear that up for you.
Negative 122.785.
We're going to go ahead and go 310.
This is Romeo Kilo, flight level 130, hello?
This is Romeo Kilo, hello, identify.
310, but we have to do that with the,
I am flight level 240.
we got to do
Lufthansa 445, direkt Dosa.
Lufthansa 445, directly Dosa.
This is Romeo Kilo, direkt Dosa.
Dosa. Okay, direct to
Ryanair 70,
direct to Boo Boo, Asmox, Nisviv, Idosa. And direct to, we're direct to Idosa. Now then, big thing, let's try and hold our speed. How we doing? I'm a little hot. There we go. 310. That's probably a good speed. Cross-eyed Sniper says, turn off everything. Hey, Mikey. Mikey Moz is here. You already mentioned that, right? Over. I've got you. You're listed for the 14th. Yeah, Mikey, 414. But there's a question mark. You said you had to get back to me. Are you getting back to me and saying you want to do it? Heading hold. That was the weather camera disconnecting. It's been a real brat lately. I don't know what's doing it. But if we go over here, see it freezes. And so I'm not entirely sure why it keeps doing that. Really, really weird. Okay, you're good to go. All right, I'll take the question marks away and that week is yours. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Mikey does some really good dispatching. Basically, sends us to some pretty cool places. Okay, so far so good. Let's see what's going on in the sim skies above us. Here's our little airplane right over there going on into Paris. LFPG, wow, it just does not want to leave it in. ILS 9 left. Okay, and 8 right. I bet we're going to be on the north side. And we are set up for the north side, so all is right with the world there. Good evening, guten Abend, Tom Seck. A beautiful night for flying out of Frankfurt tonight. I hope the real Frankfurt is in good shape too. Flight level 240. Everything's good. Ooh, somebody forgot to turn on the rest of his hydraulic pumps. Fortunately, you don't fall out of the sky for forgetting to do that.
This is Romeo Kilo, request flight level 390.
This is Romeo Kilo, roger. Contact Rhein 127.
Okay, so the next one is going to be much more chill out. We're departing out of Duluth, going to Minneapolis, just to chill out in a Delta connection flight. And then Friday night ops is in Down Under. There's about 10 different airports that you could, well, 10. Maybe more like 5. Well, 5 to 7 different airports that you could fly out of. We're doing the top one, Brizzy to Sydney. I was going to take the F-28 on that one. Maybe. We'll see how fried I am after this flight, though. I may stick with this or go to a to an Airbus. Just 'cause we're a touch fast. Hi, cross-eyed Sniper. Yeah. We could be doing a little bit of fawking around in the Fokker. If you're new to the spy flight, welcome on in. Thanks for coming in. The sense of humor here is equivalent to that of a 7-year-old, so hopefully you don't find it too annoying. Especially when it comes to the name of certain aircraft manufacturers. Okay, 63 miles to top of descent. If we get this, it's going to be the Vetus arrival, and Vetus at Lorne is going to be flight level 110. So that's what we've got. AZ says that's being generous. Yeah, it is. It is a little on the generous side. Okay, and maybe we can get, is LFPG ATIS in? It is. Information Delta. Blah, 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 blah. Expect 7 Echo, 7 North, ILS 9 left. I think that's what we've got, right? Do I have... I have a 9 Papa. A 7 Echo and a 7 North. I think that we might be off. So I may need to redo this. 7 Echo or 7 North. It's rabbit hole time here.
19 Bravo, I read you 1. Climb to flight level 240.
We're expecting 9 left. 7 Echo or 7 North. Lorney. It's going to be this one. It's going to be this one. Okay, so we got to flip-flop something in the flight management computer now. The 7... Why are you doing that? Isn't it supposed to be the nighttime one? Okay, let's do departure and arrival. I'm still expecting the ILS 9 left. It's the VATSIM 9 hotel arrival, but they're saying it's going to be Lorney 7 Echo. Lorney 7 Echo is our transition. Execute. Leg, so better put, okay, so Tolvu and then Vetus. Execute that. Next page, there's the arrival, there's Lorney, and then vectors into the runway. Okay, we'll see what happens there. We could be back in a Wisa gonna die kind of thing, but there we go. Okay. AZ, that's being generous. Cross-eyed Sniper is controlling at EGPH today. You just called somebody a Fokker? I'm sorry. See, I'm a bad influence. I was hoping to become an internet influencer, but I had no idea I'd be a bad influencer, but there you go. Sorry, Cross-eyed Sniper. J-Phils, let's hydrate. We will hydrate. Okay. We are past our top of descent.
Negative, I call you. Lufthansa 445, connect Paris on 128.105.
128.105 for Lufthansa 445. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
You too.
128. Was it one? Yeah, it's 128.
Condor Alpha to Alpha.
128
direct
105. 128 105. Okay, here we are. Paris, bonsoir from Lufthansa 445. We're direct to Tolvu.
Lufthansa 445, Paris, bonsoir, identified. Cleared Vedis, Nana, Echo arrival.
Vedis 9er Echo arrival for Lufthansa 445. Vedis 9er Echo. Okay, that means we're cleared for the arrival, so flight level 110 at Lorney. Flight level 110 at Lorney. And we're high right now. Not that kind of high. Almost there. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and descend at 290. Radon TV, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hi, Radon TV. Nice to be flying in France tonight.
Western 1105, Paris, bonsoir, identified. Climb flight level 290.
Climbing clear 290, so global 1105, my friend.
Okay, Lorning to Echo. No, Vetus 9 Echo. We're going to Lorney. Ugh. Waterwell, no more blue screen. Congratulations, Waterwell. Glad that worked out for you.
445 direct Devon.
Lufthansa 445 is now directed Devon.
Thank you. Just for next time, you need a clearance for descent.
Gotcha. Okay, so we were just cleared to start that, but it was not the descent. I'll remember that next time. Thank you.
Yeah, just for the arrival path, but that's no problem. Well, it's just that you would have been a bit high.
We just have coffee in the cockpit tonight, so we wouldn't have been that high.
Of course.
Of course.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot, contact Langen 133.435 good night.
Hey, Menzies, ciao to you. Thank you for coming in today. Waterwell had a panic attack. I can understand. I would have had a panic attack too on that one. Okay, 9 left, minimums. 9 left minimums. Good evening, Speedbird. Minimums are straight in landing. Let's see, 4,000. Did I get the wrong one? Category 2 and 3. Yeah, I got the wrong one over here. So approach. Okay, that's better. 578 feet are minimums.
445, descent at convenience, level 150, level by Devon.
Level 150, and we're level at by Devon for Lufthansa 445. Okay, 150 is our new clearance. 150, and let's see, so we're direct to Devon.
07 kilo whiskey.
So let's increase our rate of descent here a bit. And it's being a little weird. I'm going to go to vertical speed on my descent now. And that way I can maintain my speed. I'm missing some chat. JSG Droid, weekend. Yes, we do. Sorry, Speedbird. Hang on a sec. I may not be able to click it.
Viking 1564, leaving my space. No further ATC minute advisory 1228. Good night.
Speedbird, what are you up to, Speedbird? Speedbird just departed at a Qantas flight. I should recognize that airport, but I don't.
Hello, Paris Control, this is...
Are you already getting ready for Brizzy to LAX? Holy moly, that is a long one.
Paris Control identified, climb flight level 210, direct Valec.
Direct Valec, flight level 210.
What Express 31 kilo.
Okay, let's try and do this. 578 feet.
Due to heavy traffic in Frankfurt.
578 feet. So that's going to be 580 on this. 580. Okay, we're set. How long till arrival? Hey, dogs, welcome in. You're doing the A330 for that one. That's probably a good one, but boy, 12 hours and 52 minutes. I hope you've got a lot of good movies. Dogs, we're doing pretty good on the arrival here. Unless there's some sort of a delay. We're 135 miles out, 18 minutes, so we'll probably see you in Duluth at 2100 hours, about then, maybe earlier, if I'm good. You know that that never happens, right? Okay, we're good. Aside from me descending too soon, so far, this has been a really good flight. Nobody's been hurt yet.
Pleasure. Easy 29 Juliet, 5 on identified, climb flight level 290.
A little fast. I was wanting to descend at 290. And let's push this down just a touch. So I'm using vertical speed a lot more than the speed descent. I have much more control that way. Much more control that way. 18,000 feet.
Subscriber confirmed.
Seatbelts.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Barrelliner just did a resub. Barrelliner, thank you for a nice resub. Good evening to you. 13 months, a year and a month. Thank you for a year and a month of awesome support. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. You came in at a relatively good time as well. See, I believe that Duluth to Minneapolis is going to be a CRJ9 like this one. Is what Delta connection would fly. What do you call an Irish 7-course dinner? 6 pints of Guinness and a potato. Ha! Yeah, that Guinness, I mean, you know, it's like, you know, drinking a loaf of bread, right? Monocular Bot, are you calling it a night? Good night, Monocular Bot. Thank you for coming in. Coffee cheers right now. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time. A little high here. Let's increase our rate of descent just a bit. A very nice night in the skies over France and Germany. A little dark out there. We will have daytime flying for Duluth, Minneapolis, Brizzy, and Sydney today. I still feel like I've forgotten to do something here. If you've said hello, so Patrick has been over. Patrick and Diedrich have been over on YouTube. So has North Gaming. I've got like 2 chat windows right behind each other. Can you quickly recap the major features of V2? Well, cosmetic features. They've obviously cleaned up a lot of the old. J-Dubs, welcome aboard. Happy weekend. They've cleaned up a lot of the textures in this airplane. So they've done a lot of those, and that's pretty good. They have changed some things in the flight management computer that you weren't able to do before that you now can do, and that's pretty nice. That's been really nice. I'm sure that they've actually got a pretty good list. I feel like the airplane's a little bit more sensitive in a way too, you know, when you're hand flying. So that's why I've decreased my sensitivities in this airplane a little bit. Fact is, my sensitivities for my side stick and stuff are pretty much the same as if you were flying a Phoenix. Hey, Wheelchair Gamer, welcome aboard. I know, big flooding and tornadoes in Arkansas and Kentucky and Mississippi. No, the spring storms are being pretty tough this year, aren't they, Wheelchair Gamer? Thank you for coming in today.
Juliet, Paris, bonsoir, identified, cleared Vedus 9 Echo, arrival, descend level 270.
Okay, so that pilot does get to descend because we were just cleared for the Vedus 2 Echo arrival. We weren't cleared to descend. That one was.
Two sessions at once. FedEx 7 Mike Papa, Paris, bonsoir.
2, I think I counted 3.
Echo, direct to Devim.
I think I counted 3 on that one. Okay, here we are over here and direct to Devon. Do we have any speeds? Maximum 300 knots, so it's only max speed.
Hotel, Paris, bonsoir. Call you back shortly.
Well, it's a free upgrade if you bought the airplane before. So if you bought the airplane, it's a free upgrade.
Correction, disregard.
Linny has been doing some trucking and it's serial tonight.
Tower 3 Papa Hotel, contact Paris 132.1, bye-bye.
300 or less is all you have to have on this arrival.
Air France 44 Hotel Hotel, bonsoir. Cleared VATSIM
44 Hotel.
Flight level 270.
Cleared VATSIM Echo and descending flight level 270 Air France 44 Hotel Hotel.
Paris Control, quality Alpha Juliet, flight level.
Gotta do your own throttles on this airplane. No auto throttle.
Alpha Juliet, Paris, bonsoir, identified, cleared VATSIM Echo arrival, speed 250 knots.
Aeroloo, where did the IT go? Probably ransomware.
Echo arrival and speed 250 knots, quality Alpha Juliet.
Air France 44 Hotel Hotel, direct.
Okay, let's bring the map in a click. We've set minimums. We have the runway all set, so that's good too.
74 Juliet, descend flight level 160.
After Lorny, 254 degrees.
FedEx 7 Mike Papa, descend flight level 150, level David.
150 level, that's Daniel, FedEx 7 Mike Papa.
I don't see any reason to panic yet. Dogs, we're working on those sounds, and they should be back soon. By next week for sure. But I'll do panic now, okay?
Okay, so 575.
How's that? Is that okay? I'll have to reenact our sounds. Okay, leveling off 15,000 feet at Devon. Right, we're supposed to be being a good pilot.
Lufthansa 71 Alpha, leaving my airspace, monitor advisory 1228, good night.
Eject.
Advisory 1
I don't remember that one, cross-eyed. Uh-oh.
Quality 8 Alpha Juliet, stop descend level 250.
Stop descent, flight level 250, quality 8 Alpha Juliet.
Jet 74 Juliet, direct Devon.
254, that's about what we're going to be heading there.
Lufthansa 445, contact to go 121.155, good night.
121.155 for Lufthansa 445. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You too.
121.455. I think it was 155. De Gaulle, a very good evening from Lufthansa 445, approaching Lorny at 15,000 feet with information Delta aboard.
Lufthansa 445, you're going to approach bonsoir, cleared Lorny 7 Echo approach, ILS 09 and left.
The Lorny 7 Echo approach for the ILS 9 or left is Lufthansa 445.
IGN 925, contact director, call sign only, 126430, ciao.
They said 9er Echo. Lorny 9er Echo.
Turkish 5, Lima Papa, descend, altitude, correction, descend, flight level 70.
Where is it? Lorny? There it is. There's Lorny. Is there a 9er Echo? De Gaulle, hello again from Lufthansa 445. Is that Lorny 7 Echo?
Hey, firm, it is.
Lorny 7 Echo. Thank you so much for Lufthansa 445. Okay. So over here, after Lorny, let's go, try and go Bunor. Legs. Direct to, there's a direct there. Hey, look at that. We've actually got that in. Okay, so we're direct to Bunor. Cool.
Blackbird 077 Alpha, heading east 090, cleared ILS 06.
Now, do we have speeds to worry about?
090,
nothing. No altitudes, no speeds. So we'll just kind of cruise on here. Heading 247 degrees.
Turkish 5, Lima Papa.
How would you have known that you needed a clearance for descent? Norvin, it's just after you do this kind of thing? How would I know? Oh, you mean what I screwed up? Fifth thing about flying all over the place like we do, you know, we fly all over the world and stuff, and every airport's a little different. So trying to remember each one is hard sometimes.
Stand by, I need the coordinates at this tower. Call it back.
What happened on that one is you heard there was an airplane about 15 minutes after me. They were cleared on the same arrival, but they were actually told to descend. I thought cleared for the arrival meant to descend, and that was what was wrong. So it was probably just me not thinking right. I did not get any holds on Frankfurt Friday, no. Well, we're coming into Paris. They don't do an awful lot of holds, it seems like, into Paris. Grateful Geezer. Hi, Grateful Geezer. Welcome aboard. Nice to see you, and thank you for stopping by on YouTube.
Speed is yours.
Speed is mine, thank you. And,
okay, there.
Turkish 5, Lima Papa, not too sure where you're going. Turn left immediately, 230.
Left heading 230, and sorry, we have problems with flight plan, I think.
Okay, so far so good. But yeah, no holds on this one. We did do a successful hold the other day, though. We did get a successful hold yesterday. It was south of Atlanta. It was a preloaded hold, but it seemed to be pretty good.
Turkish 5, Lima Papa, would you like the northern runway, 09 left?
Yes, sure.
Okay, we're set here.
For the islands, 09 left approach.
I've already done minimums, so we're good to go there.
Yes, ILS, runway 09.
Not clear for the ILS, flat for the ILS.
Sorry, flat for the ILS.
Blackbird 077 Alpha, contact tower 118.47, happy landing.
Thank you for the awesome service, 1810 with the tower. On the.
We don't need those. Okay, so far so good.
Turkish 5, Lima.
The hold felt good on this airplane too.
10.
Tim Dog, thank you for putting in an additional explanation.
Contact direct, frequency 126430.
Okay, let's bring in the map a click.
126430.
Little fast. I was hoping to be about 290. And then we're going to have vectors.
Descent flight level 120, speed 250.
250 knots and 120 is our new altitude for Lufthansa 445. I'm going to reduce my speed first. That way. We'll try and make this a speed descent.
Flight level 130.
Flight level 130 and 103.
Approach, any update for Lufthansa 98 X-ray on 9 left?
Still coordinating.
Not chatting.
Uh-oh. Scenery loading.
Lufthansa 98 X-ray just got the approval 2 seconds ago. You can plan for the 08 left approach.
Ooh, really nice sounds on the engines here. This is the Boris sounds too.
Left approach.
On the CRJ.
Roger.
250.
Unless you want something
Speed.
different, let me know.
It was 09 left, the plan initially.
Oh, in that case, yep, no problem. Plan 49 left.
Okay, 9 left and confirm all keeper 7 Echo or 7 November.
I think we're good there.
Double change, still the Echo.
Roger.
Paris looks great tonight.
FedEx 7 Mike Papa, descent flight level 120, speed 250 knots.
Descent 120.
Okay, the heading's going to be 267 after Bunner.
France 44, hôtel, niveau de vol 150, information Echo. Flight level 120.
Speed 250 knots and flight level 140 to Jet 74 Juliet.
120, please.
120, flight level 120 to Jet 74 Juliet.
Glad I'm not the only one with.
44 hotel, your frequency.
Glad I'm not the only one with short-term memory problems tonight.
Air France 44, hôtel, bonsoir.
At least I remembered Lufty 445 though.
Lorny, 7 Echo et piste 08 droite, Air France 44 hôtel hôtel.
Lufty 445, descent, flight level 70.
Flight level 70 for Lufty 445.
Air India 103,
Continuing the
descent,
descent.
flight level
Airplane's
70.
handling that pretty good. 250 knots. Yay.
Flight level 70, speed 250.
Okay, now we've got to
103.
go to
Lufty 98 X-ray, reduce speed 250 knots, then descent, flight level 80.
Subscriber confirmed.
Speed 250
Top clearance
knots,
granted,
then
agent.
descent
Grateful
level
Dealer
80.
wants to know what the
198.
vector Victor is. Direct to Paris de Gaulle.
Lufty 445, maintain present heading.
Present heading now for Lufty 445. Present heading, good. Cream Cheese just did a resub, 26 months. That is a year and a few months. Cream Cheese, thank you for 26 months of awesome support, great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. I couldn't do it
Flight
without
level
you.
165, descending flight level 150 info Echo.
Quality 8 Alpha Juliet.
11,000 feet. Let's go ahead and do lights. And flight attendant, seats for landing.
09 left, quite 8 Alpha Juliet.
Air France 44, hôtel, descendez.
And we got all of our lights on now.
Vitesse de 50, niveau de vol 120, Air France 44 hôtel hôtel.
Quality 8 Alpha Juliet, descent, flight.
Oh, passengers out the left side of the plane get to see the airport.
Descent flight level 120, speed 250 knots. Quite 8 Alpha Juliet.
Okay, there's present heading.
445, contact director 126430, call final.
126430 for Lufty 445. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
And you?
126430.
Flight level 70.
70 FedEx, Quebec.
126.
Call final to director 126430.
Finally, 126 left.
Left is 115
Director Bonsoir from Lufty 445. Good evening.
This is a 445, good evening, vectors valid 09 left, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1013.
1013. Vectors for 90 left and now descend 4,000 for Lufty 445. 4,000 feet.
Good evening, Air India 103. Air India 103, good evening, vectors valid 08 right, descent level 60. Vector 48, runway 08 right.
1013 on the altimeters. 6,000 feet. Yeah, 1013. That's good. We don't have to change anything. That's about almost 2,000 feet per minute. We're doing good. P.S. Morandi is here. Welcome aboard. Hi, New Zealand. Thanks for coming in. Next flight is Duluth to Minneapolis. And then it's Friday night ops, Brisbane and Sydney.
This is a 445, 10 left heading 225.
Left turn 225 for Lufthansa 445. Let's go ahead and switch now the nav source. Localizer 1 is set. New Zealand, it's really nice, especially when you've got lots of lights and stuff to see outside. Sadly, Paris is a little bit far away. De Gaulle is far away from downtown Paris, so you don't get to see any of the cool stuff. Last click of the map. There's 10 miles, looking good.
Turkish 5 Lima Papa, you just missed the localizer.
Okay, posture check. Getting ready to turn off the autopilot here. Let's go ahead and set bugs for landing.
Yeah, confirm you have
Bugs
the
for landing. 144, let's land at 150.
yes, yes.
Air India 103, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reduce speed 220 knots, Air India 103.
Lufthansa 445, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Left turn 180, Lufthansa 445. I'm going to change my bug to 210. And be sure and roll your throttle up on this airplane. Captain Pampa's first time in chat. Hey, Captain Pampa is doing ATC. Hey, Captain. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in.
445, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots now for Lufthansa 445.
Air India 103, turn right heading
Thank you for
060
great
degrees, inside the
ATC.
localizer 08 right.
Frankfurt Friday and Paris Friday. What a great night.
Runway 08 right, Air India 103.
Lufthansa 445, turn left heading 115, cleared on its approach runway 09 and left.
Left turn 115 and cleared for the ILS 9 left for Lufthansa 445.
Air India 103, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1013, cleared on its approach runway 08 right.
Descend 5,000, QNH 1013, cleared, ILS approach runway 08 right, Air India 103.
Turkish 5 Lima Papa, are you intercepting now?
Flaps 1.
Turkish 5 Lima Papa, contact
Reversers are armed.
250,
Reversers are good.
119er 250.
Let's do 10 minutes of predictions
FedEx 7 Mike Papa,
and
turn
see
left
how
heading
that
180
works.
degrees.
180 FedEx 7 Papa.
Lufthansa 908 X-ray, descend 5,000 feet, QNH
Need a
1013.
little more oomph here, please.
Lufthansa 908 X-ray.
Approach speedbird 3.
There we go. There's 210.
Sugar 3 Foxtrot Papa, bonsoir, continue present heading, expect vectors RLS 08.
Wow,
right
did
at this
we
time.
get busy.
Present heading, and we'll swap now.
I'm
08
surprised
right.
that everything's gone so
Foxtrot
well
Papa.
at this point.
And be advised we have a similar full time
Looking
for
good. Let's
FedEx
go ahead
7
and
Mike
arm the
Papa.
approach. Get a little bit of help from the autopilot. I got the airport lights. Here's our turn. There's our runway. Okay, LFPG. We've got a south tower and a regular tower, so we'll wait to figure out which one. Airplane, what are you doing? It did not grab it.
74 Juliet, bonsoir, vectors RLS 09 left, descend, flight level 60.
Okay, I guess we're flying it ourselves now.
Break. Lufthansa 445, the heading was 115. I confirm heading 115 to intercept.
Lufthansa 441, 445, yep. Something went wrong with the autopilot. We're getting back where we need to be.
And India 103, you were supposed to maintain 5,000.
Sorry, we were clear, but anyway, correcting.
That was really weird.
Yeah, just make sure you maintain until you establish on the glide, please. Break. FedEx 7 Mike Papa, turn left heading 115, speed 220 knots, cleared RLS 09 left.
Left 115, speed 220, and cleared ILS 9 left, Mike Papa.
Lufthansa 908 X-ray, turn right heading 330 degrees.
Right, 330, Lufthansa 908 X-ray.
Sujet 74 Juliet, turn left heading 240, descend altitude 4,000 feet, 1013, vectors ILS 09 left.
Left 240, descend 4,000
Gear.
feet.
Gear's going down.
Lufthansa 908 X-ray, continue right turn heading 030, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Right, 030, 4,000 feet, Lufthansa 908 X-ray.
Thank you, Lufthansa 908 X-ray, and reduce speed to 20 knots.
Speed 220, 908 X-ray.
De Gaulle arrivé, Air France 44, hôtel.
Air France 44, hôtel de fois, constant guide GLS 08 droite.
08 droite, Air France
150 is our
44,
landing bug.
Viva 3 Fox Papa, turn left heading 110 degrees, insert the localizer 8 right, descend level 70.
Who needs an autopilot, right? So, Mr. Liebus, this happened to you too?
Heading 110.
Heading 110, descend 70.
Something was weird.
Right, Viva 3 Fox Papa.
Lufthansa 986 right.
I don't know.
060, speed 180 knots.
AIX wants to know pilot to co-pilot. Not sure.
9060.
Oh, there's lots of famous last words here. You know that.
Lufthansa 445 tower 119250. Bye-bye.
118250 for Lufthansa 445. Thanks.
Negative 119250.
119250. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
CRJ 74 Juliet, turn left heading 160 degrees.
That's 160, CRJ 74 Juliet, from Delta 4, line up 209 right, wind 050 degrees 8 knots.
Clip takeoff 09 right, 0 Mike.
Frankfurt, good evening from Lufthansa 445 on the ILS 9 left.
Lufthansa 455?
Lufthansa 445, good evening Paris. We are on the ILS 9 left.
Lufthansa 455, approaching 050 degrees 8 knots, runway 09 left,
09er left, clear to land, Lufthansa 455. Did I say Frankfurt? Oh God. I don't even know what town I'm in. Seriously, what are they putting in this coffee these days? Oh, it's terrible. GT boy, that's what we need.
British 5 Lima Papa from Kilo 6, cross runway 09 on right, after crossing ground on 11610.
Sync rate.
So Turkish 5 Lima Papa, just cross the runway for me before.
Landing.
Just after crossing, you can switch to the after crossing.
Light slow. Light slow. 40. Light slow.
Hovering short up. 890,
Man.
FedEx 7 Mike Papa.
I am just not handling the landings on this thing at all.
Bonsoir, 09 left.
7 Papa, one traffic vacating the runway, wind 050 degrees 9 knots, 09 on left, clear to land.
09 left, clear to land, FedEx Papa.
Finnair 890, bonjour, from Delta 3, line up runway 09 on right, wind 050 degrees 8 knots.
Yeah, wow on that one, right, Airman Roman? I'm just not. I used to flare this thing before the update's so nice. They did change something there. Okay. That wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. Okay, let's clean up a few things here. Strobes.
Finnair 890, confirm landing, takeoff.
Oh my gosh.
Line up and wait 09.
Ignorance is it takes a little more flair on the landing. Okay, I'm still probably flying it like I used to, which was just generally pull it up. Well, we can practice. It won't be quite as crazy on our flight to Minneapolis, I hope. Disarm reversers. Flaps up. I bet we need to get behind that airplane over there. So it takes a little bit more flair, because on the Airbus, like the A319 2021, it's like very little bit. But on this one, I think I need to do a little bit more flair.
Finnair 890, just hold position. I have one aircraft that didn't vacate properly.
Aim for 1 to 2 degrees more than before. Okay, that's a lot. For an airplane, that's a lot.
Welcome to Paris. Continue taxi on Kilo. Hold short 09 right on Kilo 7.
Hold short of 09 right on Kilo 7 for Lufthansa 445.
During 2 might contact departure 1.
Boy, that's a good thing that's the next one.
124-355, you're in TMI, thank you.
Your TCAS is off.
Lufthansa 908 X-ray 9 left ILS.
Your TCAS is off, really?
890 wind 050 degrees 9 knots, runway 09 or right, clear for takeoff.
09 right, clear for takeoff, in 890.
TCAS. You're talking about this airplane too, right, Mr. Libas?
X-ray 1 traffic, vacating the runway.
I think what happens when you push this little button down here? See where it says TFC? Push that little button and tell me what happens. UK pilot, it is actually a cool little airplane. It really is. Okay, Kilo 7 is where we are. So we are at Kilo 7, holding short. Hey, look at that. We didn't scratch the paint or nothing.
445 from Kilo 7, cross runway 09 on right. After crossing ground, 121-610, Barry.
121-610 after crossing 09 right for Lufthansa 445. Thanks. Happy landings.
Thank you. Finnair 890.
121-610.
355. Have a lovely flight. Bye-bye.
124-355. Thanks, this is nice. Finnair 890.
Pleasure.
DC 8 really don't like.
Somebody had 441. Grand Congola, yeah, your guess is as good as mine on that one. De Gaulle ground, bonsoir from Lufthansa 445 at Quebec 3, just crossing 09 right.
Lufthansa 445, de Gaulle, bonsoir, after crossing right on Bravo, then Alpha to gate Whiskey 05.
We caught Alpha to Whiskey 05. What was that first one for us for Lufthansa 445?
Right, Bravo, Lufthansa 445.
Right on Bravo, Alpha Whiskey 5 for Lufthansa 445.
Yeah, good.
Right on Bravo. Okay, I see that one. We'll do this way. Can't wait for the big E-jets. Yeah, I haven't actually heard any news. I haven't heard any news from Flight Sim Studios yet about that. Okay.
In not so short Quebec. I'm actually in Quebec.
Got a big FedEx over there.
No worries, give way to the Lufthansa CRJ from left to right, then taxi.
That's us. That's what they're waiting for us. Hey, Oz Make Epa. Did I say that even close to right? How does it compare?
Give way to the
So, obviously, you know, airports are all different. That's going to happen. Like right now, it is incredibly congested around Europe, and there are some differences. I mean, it's still center, approach, departure, tower, ground, delivery. It's still like that. They have a lot of different names for these things, though, and then different procedures at different airports, so that happens too. Okay, we are on Bravo, and Bravo, we're going to go to Whiskey 5. Whiskey 4, Whiskey 5, it's right over there. So Bravo, I think that's going to be perfect. Almost like we know what we're doing. So one of the difference, Oz, is the fact that they're all a little different. Let's go ahead and open our flap. Not that flap. Sorry, 7-year-old sense of humor here. It's going to happen. There was someone just taking off. Okay, so here we go. And over here, so we're coming across. Whiskey's going to be just right at the top here. The flaps are open. They are. And APU start. Here comes the APU. Okay, so after that, any chance the B is going to work for us here to show us our gates on the ground? Hey, look at that. It is. Yay. When that ground map works, it's really, really nice. That is Whiskey 4. There's Whiskey 4. So 5 is on the other side.
Consulte taxi right, Bravo, Alpha, Gate, Whiskey 04.
Right, Bravo, Alpha, and Gate, Whiskey 04, Lufthansa 980.
Welcome to Paris.
Contact Tower 119.250, bye-bye.
Block.
Air France 174, Tower 119.250.
119.250.
They actually don't have jetways out here. They have stairs into the jetway so that they could have added jetways in. There goes that FedEx. And parking brakes. Did we get the APU up and running? Looks like we did. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Okay, stop squawking. Squawkage is done, so that looks good too. Fuel pumps can go off. Probe heaters go off so the ground crew doesn't burn themselves on it. Beacon can go off. Seat belts can go off too. Over here, let's go to aircraft. We'll do chocks, ground power, doors. Welcome to Paris. Not bad. Could have been worse. Okay, let's see how bad the landing was, though. So let's see. Here in Paris, we did pretty good on the landing. Minus 412. That was a little bit hard. And we were... Okay, so you're right. I do need to flare. I need to flare just a little bit more. If I would flare just a little bit more, I would probably hit the target just fine, because I'm always landing early and we're kind of slamming it down. So I got to not be afraid to pull the stick back just a touch more, and I think it should be fine. Let's do that in Minneapolis. That's next. It is a baby plane, but it's all sorts of fun, right? Not a bad one. XLT 588, welcome aboard. On vacation until the 15th. So are you going someplace special, or are you going to hang around the house? Bahamas, well, all sorts of beach stuff. I think one of the things is, if you're going there, something we're always concerned about is alligators. Menzies, yes, there was an update over for the A350. You know, one of the things we might consider doing is taking the A350 from Brizzy to Sydney. We could do that too. We don't have to take the F28. Don't tell Loviz. Don't tell Loviz. Okay. Wow, was that busy. Minneapolis to DTW is an A350 route. So what we could also do is we could do the flight to Minneapolis and then get an A350 over to Detroit, and then especially if we're early for Friday night ops. That might be really good. So here's Duluth, here's Minneapolis. Let's do DH ATIS and see what we got here first. Letting the computer cool down a little bit. So that might be good. Okay, let's see. DLH, does DLH report? Probably not. No. Minneapolis does though. So Minneapolis, MSP. What are we doing? Arriving in Minneapolis, it's going to be 3 zeros. So 3 zeros. We'll just plan on one of those. What's everybody doing here right now? My guess is they would bring us on 3-0 right, maybe. So let's plan on that. Okay, here's Duluth. Some airplanes are already there. Let's get a simulator and get going. MSP to DD. Okay, so that might be kind of a nice one. Let's also check and see what the times are for this event. 2300 Zulu to 3 o'clock Zulu. So we may have time. XLT lives 90 miles from Duluth, so you're in the cold zone there, right? You're in the cold zone for sure. New flight. Okay, this is going to be a Delta flight. And we are doing KDLH, KMSP, Minneapolis, St. Paul. This, I believe I looked up and saw that it's going to be a CRJ9. So this is a 900, just like the one we took over to Paris. XLT says it's raining right now. I've got a Jazz. I don't have a Delta, but this will be fine. Okay, we're going to need 15 minutes for taxi, not a lot of ATC, so let's board 15 minutes of ATC fuel. 30, I'm going to go for the right side since we're coming in from the north, and they're saying runway 27 for departures, so we'll just plan on 27. I think we have a flight plan. Generate. Is it raining or is it snowing out there? I'm going to imagine there's going to be a little snow involved too. I'm going to save a copy of this to my desktop just in case. Looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM to prevent chickening out. Okay, SimBrief in its wisdom says 20,000 feet for this flight. It's only 37 minutes, so not good. Bainey to the Bainey 3 arrival. Boy, that's a tough flight plan. Okay, I think we're all good. Let's find a safe place to park. Delta 209 looks like it's already pushed back. SkyWest 1959. There could be a droid in that cockpit. You got to watch out for that. Average Canadian is having sushi plates tonight. What's in your sushi plate? Because that sounds good. I had to resave it. Had to resave the flight plan. Okay, what other trouble can I get into? I could try, and let's try and set the title here. Okay, I think I set the title, so I think that's good. A big sushi plate, that sounds good. Okay, that's great. I'm not going to use Navigraph charts because the charts are good enough in this. I think we're just kind of waiting on the sim. And fortunately, 2024 loads so much faster than Flight Sim 2020. Let's see. Is it still... What's it like outside? Oh, camera froze again. Camera froze again. Yeah, we got some clouds moving in again. I'm going to guess another round of light rain and snow. We woke up to some pretty good snow, but it melted so quickly. But we've already heard Cowgirl says there's going to be 6 inches of snow in Amarillo tonight. And it's raining where we're going right now. So all sorts of weather going on. Okay, we don't need that. Remember, if you're going to fly in the VATSIM Down Under event, you're going to need to use one of their suggested event routes. I just put a link into chat if you want that one. Homemade burgers with garlic dressing and French fries are planned for dinner tonight. That sounds good. Garlic dressing would be a tasty. Kind of maybe that with a spicy cheese or something. Captain America went on a 60-mile ride today. 80s, perfect weather for that. It's brew in the cockpit day. I may, depending upon which airplane we take, it might be a good brew in the cockpit day today too. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna get a Delta livery for this one. And bacon too. Lufty, Scandi, Lufty, SkyWest, Scandi. I thought I had a Delta in here. Iberia, CityLine, Air Canada. So it was a 900 private. Oh, Delta connection right in front of me. Jeez. Okay, there is our little Delta. So save and go back. Irvi has got sliced steak ready to make. Oh, you're doing cheesesteaks. What kind of cheese do you put on your cheesesteaks? And if you're new to the Spy Flight, we're always talking about food. Pepper jack and Gouda. That sounds pretty Gouda to me. Okay. KDLH, Duluth. Whack. Sorry, all of the other the sound commands aren't working right now, so I have to do the sounds myself. And the terminal's down here. And let's see where there's a place to park. There's Delta 258. I think I could probably do gate 2. Hey, UH, Polyot is here. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming in. Happy finally Friday. We had an incredible Frankfurt Friday. A really, really great Frankfurt Friday into Paris tonight. It was absolutely outstanding. Landing was a little bit heavy, but you know, not great, not terrible. Still figuring it out with this airplane. And Shift C to get in the cockpit. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. There is a nice Delta connection livery on that. I think Russ just took off here. Delta 258 appears to be pushing back. SkyWest 1959's waiting. Okay, this is a DAL, and it's still a CRJ9. Let's see what we can see. There is JSG Droid over there. I'll bet that's Dogs over on this one, flying in. And Russ may be taxiing out. Because Russ is flying too. Okay. Let's click the button here. Auto ATC gave us a squawk code. Aircraft. Chocks. Ground power. Close. Open. Open. Stairs. Let's get a jetway. Dogs is flying an A321 tonight. And we've dropped our guardrails, so that's good too. Mr. Liebus rewatched the VOD from the beginning where you set up the CRJ. You found a missing step. Your TCAS hasn't worked. You turned a little knob in the center of the pedestal to start squawking. That's it. Okay, so the one you're talking about is down here. So you're talking about this thing. It's this one right here. So it basically says standby 1 and 2. That's the one. So I forgot to tell you about that one. I'm glad you found it. Thank you for taking the time to watch that. Okay, let's get a flight plan. Good. Let's do payload and fuel. I think it's time to turn that on. You always had that set to standby. Okay, battery. Ground power. Nav lights. Emergency exit lights. No smoking to on. Hydraulic 3A switch is on. Windshield heat is on. And recirculating fans are on. Let's backlight everything up here. That makes it easier to see. Okay, looking good. Somebody just started up some engines there. Okay, display down about half. Integrated lighting up 1, flood lighting up 2. Display down half. And lighting looks good. Let's see. Hello, UK pilot is still flying the E190. It is good. He says he forgot to tell you it's part of the master plan, give you most of the information till you make you... I really don't. I'm just sometimes a little bit, what's the word? Absent-minded. I don't mean to be. But if I thought that way, I'd probably be better at promotion. Okay, we're at gate number 2. So at gate 002. Okay, that looks good. Let's do our location. Lion Drummer got the PMDG 737. You can tell its age. Oh, yes. Okay, we're at Duluth, KDLH. KDLH. Duluth. We are at gate number 2. And we're going to put gate 2 in there. And come on down here. So I guess what I'm saying is I need to listen more to Polyot, and it'll be better. Have you had issues where the EFB and the FMS stop accepting entries? Yes. I believe that is a WASM error, and I think the only solution to that is to just back out and start the flight all over again. But yeah, JSG Droid, that's happened to me a couple of times. I think part of the reason that it happens for me is I start punching buttons too fast, and that becomes part of the problem. So maybe that's a part of it as well. So I try to slow down, especially when I'm setting up the airplane. Average Canadian is got chef's choice of sushi rolls. That would be tasty tonight. Okay, we're doing good. That looks great. Let's go and do F-plan. It happened twice yesterday and I just gave up. I also think that it probably needs to, you know how it has to process the WASM files and stuff like that? I think it takes a little bit of extra time to process the WASM files, so you have to start it a few times, I think. Okay. KDLH, Duluth. We're going to KMSP, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Dogs is pushed back. That's who's making all the noise. It's Dogs A320. Our alternate is KSTC. KSTC is our alternate. We are flying Delta Flight 441. Cool. Our first waypoint is Bainy, B-A-I-N-Y. B-A-I-N-Y, Bainy. And that would be our last waypoint. Execute. There we go. All right. Use the FMS flight plan. DLH. I think we're going to need an airport. There's the airport. And we're departing off of runway 27. Oh, that's a nice takeoff. Is there anything? There is not the Duluth 7 departure, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Sid's coming in is going to be the Bainy 3 arrival. So star is Bainy 3 via Bainy. Oh, wow. Just direct to Bainy on that one. Oh, we don't get to go to Hogs. Never get to go to Hogs anymore. All right. Coming in, we suggested 30 right would be a good runway. I'm going to get a chart for 30 left should VATSIM ATC pop on. Airports, we need airport info, parking gates, and our charts are stacked. XLT is doing real world plane spotting. Papa style. It was a nice flight. My landing a little bit heavy. Simbrief gave dogs 1-2. I only went with the 30 dogs because that's what they're doing in the real world. That's why they're doing in the real world, and that's the only reason why I did that, dogs. Do you also find takeoff a little weird with the main gear? I feel like, yeah, it's a little bit of a different airplane for me. It's not like the Airbus. Okay, flight level 200, 20,000 feet. And, again, we've been flying the Airbus and the other airplanes too much lately. So, 6,000 feet if we go to our alternate. Flight plan. I'm going to set payload and fuel. I have stopped hitting the send to FMS button. I've really just been stopping using that. I don't know that it works all that well. Okay, set the payload in the sim. Copy performance data to the flight management computer. Set the bugs for takeoff. And there's all of our data. That looks good. Execute that. Page 2. Cruise winds are 234 at 52 knots. 234 degrees at 52 knots. Minus 2 is our ISA deviation temperature. Execute that. It's 2120. How about 2135 for departure? 2135. Execute that. VNAV 1800, 20,000 feet, 1800. All of those look good on performance. Takeoff and landing. Flex temperature is going to be 47 degrees. Flex is 47. Okay, that's good. All right, let's get out of this. All of this is loaded. Aircraft, let's go ahead and close cargo doors. Up the jetways in the middle. And open the flap. Everything else is good down here. And start up the APU. On the flight plan page, we can refresh the weather. and get a altimeter. It's 3024. (3024) 3024. There we go. That looks good. Okay, charts. Our runway heading for departure. We are departing on runway 27. That means 273 degrees for our heading on departure. Just go to 20,000 feet. No ATC. We'll clear ourselves up at the top. I'm missing chat. I'll catch up in just a sec. Let me get the airplane going. And check the numbers. All of that looks good. Okay, all of that looks good too. We've got a flex temperature set. Let's go to MFD menu. VNAV data. Progress is set. Now then, here at Duluth, tower is 118.3. Let's see if that's also what gives us a CTAF. Dot CTAF. KDLH Duluth 118.3. Wow, amazing how that works. Radio 118300 122800. After takeoff, our squawk code from Auto ATC is 4642. 4642. And everything's set and ready to go. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. We're on the APU. Let's go to the aircraft. Ground power disconnect. Lose the jetway. Bye, Mr. Jetway. Thank you. And that looks good. I bet we could close the door. Close the door. Doors are closed. Seatbelts goes on. That looks good. Additional hydraulic pumps going on now. Pushback helper. Here comes the tug. Very big tug for this airplane. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull removed, closed, closed, closed. Aft cargo is open. Let's close aft cargo. There goes aft cargo. And closed, 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 closed. Check all those first and then pull your chocks because you can't change those afterwards. Okay, there was an American over there.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Mr. Liebus just did a sub today. Hey, Mr. Liebus, thank you for becoming a subscriber. That was really nice of you. Thank you for Twitch Prime. I know you only get one. Thanks for using it here. Thanks for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan, and welcome on in. Snooze is on YouTube. If I bought the original version through Steam, how do I get the update, or do I have to pay for it? Snooze, you're talking about the CRJ? So you bought it through Steam. You bought the flight simulator or the CRJ? Yes, you're talking about the CRJ. So I think what you do is you could go and get the free update. Since you already bought the CRJ, you could go through Contrail, but there's a whole process of grab a screenshot of your content manager folder Content Manager in Flight Sim 2020. Grab a screenshot that includes the CRJs and also shows your username for Flight Sim. And then you can email that into Contrail, and that's how you can go and do that. It's kind of a complex process. I don't know, did any of that make sense, Snooze? I think we're ready to go. Beacons going on. Squawking. There is that squawk which I forgot earlier. So we're squawking there. Parking brakes are off. And let's go. Out we go. And I'm going to stay out of JSG Droid's way. So I'm just going to do like a straight push here that we can taxi out. Thank you. You're the first person that advised me in the right direction. Okay, Snooze, stay with us. Go and give that a shot. So again, grab your screenshot, email it to customer service at Contrail, and I think that maybe that should work for you. They've actually been pretty quick for that. I think we just got a raid. Who just came? Fly with Craig just came in with a nice raid. Hey, Fly with Craig. Welcome aboard, and thank you for coming in. It's the Craig Force. Hey, Craig, welcome aboard. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. We're just pushing back here. Okay, let's start our engines. Boosters. Engine 1. 1, 2, 3. Lights on. And N2's coming up. You're currently at work. You get home around 8 o'clock tonight. So Snooze, we're going to be doing this flight, one more, maybe 2 extra flights. So maybe we're here. I don't know if there are any... Hang on. I don't know if there's a way. There's a Discord channel here with Flight Sim. Over on Discord for the spy flight. If you're late at night, you could go over to the spy Discord and probably get some extra help from people over there. Look after Fly with Craig's chatters. I will. Hey, Fly with Craig, they are awesome, and we will make sure that they are happy chatters. Okay, good start there. Lion Drummer, there's the Discord. I don't know. Hang on a sec. So, Snooze, here is an invite to Discord. There is an invite to Discord if you need some extra help, and maybe that'll help you get the airplane. Let's start engine number 2. Starting engine number 2. The commands also work on YouTube, so I could have just done ! Discord and go and do that. Hey, Laxon. Laxon had 50 knot winds in Boda yesterday. Is it still super windy? And fuel. We did performance right. VR is 138. 138. We got performance done. Cool. Okay, this is looking good. Let's see. Minneapolis. It's probably a big number, isn't it? 842. Let's see. Let's just hold this down a little bit. And we got a good start there. Aralu, welcome aboard. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. Thank you for extra keeping the comedy club open. 32 knot winds. Okay, so just a gentle breeze today, right, Laxon? Aeroloo, thank you for keeping the Comedy Club working. 842 feet. 900. So that's going to be 2. That's probably about as close as we're... 840. That's good. We got our landing altitude set. 118.3, 122.8. I think we're ready to go. Okay, all this is good. We're done with the APU, and we can turn that off. Let's come on down here. Yaw dampers. Stabilizer trim. Mach trim. Okay, I think we're good. Packs. I forgot packs. I knew I was forgetting those. And air conditioning. That looks good. Nose light. I think we're ready. Trim for takeoff. Performance, 6.6. There we go. And flaps 8. Now we can go. Parking brake off. There shouldn't be anybody over here. Let's come on out this way. I think JSG Droid is still at the gate. I hope that doesn't mean there's bad news aboard the droid flight today. Okay, looking good. I think everything's ready to go. Duluth traffic, there is a Delta CRJ exiting the terminal on taxiway Alpha, taxiing to Alpha 5 and runway 27, Duluth. I would imagine this gets to be very snowy here. I would imagine this can be quite the snow zone. Okay, it's going to be heading on departure. Heading hold on departure. I think that's the head. JSG Droid, are you going to try and do a different plane? JSG Droid, they did update the A350. Gonna think about sneaking an A350 flight in from Minneapolis down to Detroit before Friday night ops. Duluth traffic, that Delta CRJ is taking off on runway 27. That really sucks. Sorry about that. Takeoff config is good. I don't see landing lights. Nobody's on approach. Cool. You're flying in 2020. I have no idea about that, whether it was for 2020 or not. I haven't been in 2020 for weeks, so I could very well be. I think it's time to go. Landing lights. Are we ready? Throttles up just a little bit. And elapsed timer. Engage. Flex. Steering with rudder pedals. And rotate. Positive climb gear. Speed climb, AP, 210. Climb power. Climb power. Continue. There's 210. That was not a terrible departure at all. That one actually felt good. Flaps. 1. There's 210. I don't think I did the departure and the arrival. That's why it's not showing anything. Yeah, we didn't do the departure and the arrival.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Okay, so coming in, somebody just did something nice. 30 right. Bainey 3, no transition. I bet it's Vector's Geek, right? So Bainey 3, Irvy, Jenny. I think we want Irv for 30 right. There's Turtle, Soggy, and Geek. Let's go ahead and do flaps up. Flaps up. How about a turn? How about 220? That was not bad at all. Okay, time for bed. Martel is calling it a night. Hey, Martel, I appreciate you coming in. Happy Friday. Hope the weekend is off to a great start. Thank you for being here. As always, have a wonderful, finally Friday, and it's a good weekend, and we'll see you when you get back. Cheers, Martel. That was a test. You're originally not hearing those, but I heard that one. I did hear that one. So there wasn't something, but I did hear those. Yes, you told me to leave. I've got a setting so that I could hear it. If I go to sterile cockpit, I won't. Dogs is already on there. Mr. Lieb says, wow. I missed that too. Okay, let's go direct to Bainey. Direct intersection to Lucy, Sugar, Purple, Geek. B-A-I-N-Y. Direct Bainey. And execute that. And nav. Okay, we're direct to Bainey. Now I bet I need to go and close that hole, right? Bainey, Lucy, Sugar. Okay, I think we're good to go there. We're direct to Bainey. There's 13,000 feet. Landing lights off. You get so far behind in this airplane. Let's see. That was a rogue setting in the Streamlabs dashboard that had the dashboard sounds muted. Really? A rogue setting. Imagine that. Okay, progress. 77 miles to Bainey. For 15,000 feet, let's go 270 in our climb. There we go. Oh my gosh. De Gaulle Approach. Hey, De Gaulle Approach. Welcome aboard. Awesome ATC today. I was really nice to be in there. I think I screwed up one thing, though. I started my descent a little bit too soon, but wow, what a great flight into Paris de Gaulle tonight. It really was a nice evening. Beautiful evening to be flying around Paris, too. Really, really nice. So, thank you so much for some great ATC. We will be back soon. I think it was just my mistake. It was my mistake. I didn't listen and assumed. So I started descending before I was supposed to. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. That was the good news there. So it's just sort of like cleared for the approach, but then cleared to descend via, so. Okay, no, oh, the ILS interception. So the ILS interception, that really was weird. We were in this airplane, this is the CRJ, and I thought that I had glide slope and localizer already in here. We already had it set up. We turned to the heading that you told us to turn to, and then something was off. We kept turning, and I'm not sure why that happened. 126.7 for CTAF. Thanks, dogs. So I think that maybe I didn't exactly have glide slope and localizer popped in yet. Something was just super duper weird about that. I also think it might have something to do with lack of familiarity with this airplane. And that could be it too. That's right. So I probably did something wrong there. And 310 and 20,000 feet. There we go. And final cruise. Let's do flight attendants up. Seatbelts for a second. Everything's great there. It's been fun, but it's getting late. It was great. Thank you for some awesome ATC into Paris. It's always so nice. Have a great evening, and we'll see you next time. It really is. I mean, that is such a challenging hop. Frankfurt to Paris on a Friday night is, wow. It's definitely a workout for sure. So, bonsoir. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. Very great ATC. I mean, seriously, those two airports together is a really nice challenge. All right. All of that looks good. $70 miles to top of descent. I don't know if I believe that. At Bainey, we need to be between flight level 190 and 15. So it's actually pretty close in. So 15,000 at Bainey. Inglewood, good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Okay, that's good. 310 knots, 20,000 feet. A nice arrival. Pretty good puffy clouds too. Are we there yet? Abagarosa, welcome, welcome. Don't know that we're there yet. Sengus Ilan was over on Twitch, over on YouTube. Hi. And this looks good. So it's 280 and between flight level 190 and 15,000 feet in. No ATC, so let's go to flight plan and refresh. Minneapolis, wind altimeters 3024. So let's go and put a 280 in here for our speed. We're going to try and update the A350 next. $287. There we go. 15,000 feet. The numbers are getting a little bit small to see on this thing here. Okay, there's 40 miles. Tyler's Games just arrived in too. Hi, Tyler's Games. So we're going to try, as soon as we land in Minneapolis, we're going to try and update the A350, do Minneapolis to Detroit, and after that, we'll do Minneapolis to Detroit, and then go down for Brizzy to Sydney. I think maybe we can fit those in, depending upon how long it takes to update the airplane. A little fast. Let's pull the throttle back just a touch. Got a couple of fluffy little clouds out there. So we need to be ready for icing. Did we get everything turned on? So we've got probe heaters. Nope, didn't do probe heaters. Did windshield. Great. Cal is ready if we need that. Cool. Let's start a reduction here of speed. Dog says it's 126.7. 126.700 is CTAF. 126. And we'll have that on standby. Let's just do a vertical speed descent here. That should work. Speed's coming down. Charts. Bring in the map a click. I did not set minimums. ILS localizer 30 right. Minimums are 1072. This used to be a nightmare in this airplane, but it's so much nicer. 1072. You can just kind of hold the button down for a while. Dogs is already on a right base right now. 1072. That's about as close as we're going to get. 1070. Cool. Back to the Bainey arrival. altimeter. And here in, it's 3024. Three zero two four. 3024. There we go. That looks good. New Zealand, next year in July, you're off. Oh, you've got a trip planned? So you're going to do a flight next year in July. So this is probably a big deal trip for you, right? Little slow. Tyler's game. Tyler did a multiplayer flight with Jank. New Zealand flying. And was in the new one. And let's see. I think we're relatively caught up. Speed's better. So New Zealand, is this like a move or a vacation trip? Because you've got it planned like a year in advance, right? Is this a new job or something else? There we go. Not bad. Almost think that managing the descent manually is a little bit easier in this thing. Oh, it's a holiday. Okay. Nothing like planning ahead. Nothing like planning ahead. Little more power. Man, we're going to be in the A350 with an auto throttle and everything. I don't know what I'm going to do during that flight. New Zealand, you can go. There is a website that you can go and put your departure airport and your arrival airport in and just do some very, very basic flight planning. It's called SkyVector. So you could do that yourself if you want. VATSIM says that JSG Droid is still in Duluth right now, fighting with the flight management computer. Yeah, SkyVector. Now, SkyVector is a real website, so that's real navigation. So don't sign up. Don't get a password. Don't file flight plans. You don't want to do that, but you could do a little bit of testing there. I saw dogs over on the big map too, so I think everybody's making it. Dad, game time. You can't get liveries from 2020 version 1 to work with this version yet. I'd delete your old one almost. So you're in 2020. So JSG Droid is having trouble with the with this airplane in 2020 as well. Now, if you're talking about extra liveries that you downloaded, it may not. They may not work. Oh, Dogs is already on 5-mile finals. So, Dad, game time. It could be that your original liveries just aren't going to work. Okay, we're going to hit that just fine. So, above 11,000 feet is our next altitude constraint. We'll just do it manually. Riceluck, did I say your name right? Welcome in, Riceluck. First time in chat. Good to see you. So far, so good. We took this airplane on Frankfurt Friday and Paris Lights. I think it's called Paris Lights events, a double VATSIM event, and did not humiliate ourselves. The landing was not great, but it wasn't terrible either, so that was good too. Okay, it's going to be 8,000 feet at Osmo. Well, it could very well be a bug with mine. Wow, check out all the really great views outside the airplane today. Woohoo. Any big procedure changes? So one of the things, Oz, that you gotta kind of, one of the things that you need to do is when you file your flight plan, depending upon the airports, they've got, and this isn't unusual, some events have these, you need to use the suggested event route. So you're gonna need to choose your airport, and I just put a link into this page, Oz, so you could go and get whichever route you want to use. One of the things that they do down under is they don't do SIDS and stars until you're up in the air. Tim J, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Okay, above 10,000 feet at Gopher. We'll leave that in for Gopher. There we go. That's right, they will also use hectopascals. I think they do.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
I think they do hectopascals just for the hectopascal of it. Okay, that wasn't great. North Bay Bear, thanks for the resub. North Bay Bear, 10 months. Thank you for 10 months of great support. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here. Welcome, welcome. Tim J, there is no auto throttle in this airplane. You don't have an auto throttle. We're flying by, yeah, it's a CRJ. Real pilots don't need an auto throttle. Just an unlimited supply of coffee. Thanks, Ilhan. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right at all over on YouTube. I think you need to get permission to post links and stuff. We've had a problem with those, so. Steven the Sparky, welcome in, Steven. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Ozma, you should be able to handle this event. Should be pretty easy. Let us know how we can help. There'll be a number of spies flying along, so should be good. Okay, we've got 250 knots. Let's start reducing our speed. So the speed is really just a fancy speed bug here. It's a fancy speed bug. Stephen, hope all is well for you. Thanks for coming in today. Now we're going to reduce our speed to 250 for our next spot. Bugs for landing. 140, let's plan 145 to land. Okay, we'll stop at 10,000 feet here. Heading bug straight up. Good. So we're going to stop at 10,000 feet at Gap. Seatbelts. I'm going to do engine anti-ice. Those look like scary clouds to me. Total air temperature 1 degree Celsius. Yeah, I think anti-ice is a thing. Landy, will you fly the Citation Longitude? It has a decent VNAV. Well, gee, with this airplane, what do you need VNAV for? Real pilots don't do that. Actually, I haven't really done a lot of business jets. Kind of do mostly the, big jets that we fly here. We will fly the ATR. As soon as the ATR gets updated and works in Flight Sim 2024, that'll be good. Good evening, Blue Rat. Happy Finally Friday. Adding a little bit of power here so we can hold 250 and 10,000 feet. Danville is coming in with a really nice raid. Hi, Danville. Welcome in, Danville, and all of Danville's friends. I hope I said that right. Sabrina Navy is first time in chat. Hi, Randan Donnie. Thank you for coming in. Nambif, good to see you. There's Danville. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are just getting ready to do the take the CRJ into. We're taking the CRJ into Minneapolis. Then we're going to update the A350 because that just got updated. Chinook 18 is first time in chat. Welcome aboard. Brandon Donnie says hi. Welcome to you. Thank you for coming by. So I don't have that updated, Mikey Moz. We're sneaking Minneapolis to Detroit in the A350 in there. We're a little bit early. I have no idea what the number is right now. Okay, how's this going? 10,000 feet. But yeah, Tim J, I'm not sure which number anymore. Okay, there's 10,000 feet. Looking good.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
We'll see
Stay
if
sharp.
I do it. It depends on how you feel. Mikey, I hope you feel good. Shouldn't we do the down under? So right now, the current time is 22:02.
New recruit detected.
The down
Welcome
under
aboard,
event
Agent.
starts at
Stay
2300 and goes to 3 o'clock Zulu. So I kind of figured like we had time to update the...
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Some nice
Stay
follows.
sharp.
Keegan, Nix Rocks, and Juju Beef. Hope I said that right. Thanks for the follows. Welcome aboard. Okay, 250. And Dogs is already at the gate. So that's why I feel like we've got a little bit of time. We'll start the Down Under event after it starts. So we should be able to pull this off. It could be my scheduling skills are not good, but we'll try. So Minneapolis to Detroit, which I'm told is a real-world route for the A350. KDTW. Okay, I'm going to attempt to update the next command. We're going to give it a shot. Loviz is back. Welcome back, Loviz. We're doing a quick update, Loviz, so we're going to go in and do... We're going to update the A350, just got an update, and then we're going to do the Down Under. We're a little early right now, so it could, hopefully my timing is good. And I just updated the next command, Loviz, so you can see what my twisted little brain has come up with.
Welcome aboard,
Brandon
Agent.
Donnie just
Stay
did a follow.
sharp.
Hey, Brandon Donnie, thank you for the follow. Let's let this continue down to 8,000 feet.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
A couple of new follows. I'm missing that. Hang on a second. Okay, and I think we've got to slow down too. Yeah, 210 knots. Let's bug that. There's 210. Let's slow it down. The FNO starts in an hour. And it goes until 3 o'clock Zulu. So that's, I'm also kind of thinking that we have time for that. Okay, and the end of the SID is 8,000 feet and 210 knots at Mauer. Speed's coming down. Melvin Leroy just arrived. Hi, Melvin. I might get a couple of flights in Australia. You could do that too. Okay, our speed's coming down nicely. Melvin, welcome aboard. Happy Finally Friday. Thank you for coming by today. The Boris sounds got updated for the CRJ2, and they're pretty good. Let's go and reset the heading. SK McConnell. Hi, SK. Welcome aboard, and thank you for coming by. So, quick one, Minneapolis to Detroit in the A350. And then Brisbane to Sydney for the FNO Down Under. Loviz says if you want, you could take the F28 as an Ansett Australia flight. Little slow. Gotta pay attention to your speed. I'm going to continue down to 4,000 feet. I don't see anybody else in the pattern. And I'm using the vertical speed on this one. There we go. And that's about 210 knots. Cool. Minneapolis traffic. There is a Detroit CRJ abeam of the airport, north of the airport, setting up for an ILS to runway 30 right. About to turn base in 10 miles. Minneapolis. Sad news. Captain Timothy, we heard about that. That was over in Twitch yesterday. That was a real surprise, SK. A real surprise. I didn't know that there was anything going on.
Landing on runway 30 right. I will call you the rod here, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you. I think it's this one. There's Delta 1127, and here is something ice. So let's go ahead and we'll loop ourselves in behind ice here. I could make a couple of chilly comments about that. And my guess is that's ice over there. Okay, heading hold, and we are now off the star. Okay, vectors at Terry. SK met Captain Timothy at the Orlando FS Expo. Boy, that was actually a few years ago, wasn't it, SK McConnell? The expo? I mean, that was about the time that we got this simulator, right? Okay, throttle's holding our speed. Flaps 1. Flaps are 1. Arm the thrust reversers. There's flaps 1. We're at 4,000 feet. We have passed ice. That's ice back there. Let's turn right heading 180. Let's head south. There we go. Still need a little bit of throttle here. A little too slow. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Still trying to hold 210. Let's continue our turn. For a nice little intercept. There we go. Oh, that's too much of throttle. I need to get throttle cam going because with this airplane, you use the throttle a lot. Okay, let's bug 180. That's good. Just a few more degrees, so we're going right directly to our little point Sammy there. Your CRJ did not update. So yeah, the CRJ, you got a lot of little steps to go through on that. Especially if you bought it from the marketplace. All right, I'm gonna arm the approach and let's see what happens. 180. If you got it from the marketplace, so what you have to do is if you'd like to update it through Contrail, you need to go into Flight Sim 2020, go to your content manager, and when you get to your content manager, you're going to need to go and have it on a, you're going to have to set your content manager up so that you can see that you do own the CRJs in Content Manager. And then you also need to be able to see in the upper right hand corner your username in Flight Sim. And you have to take a screen grab of that. And what you do with that is you then go and email that to Contrail, and that is how that gets activated for you. Okay, looking good. You're going down. Polyot, I'm going to do some shooty with friends in squad. You'll be back for the FNO. Okay, happy shooty time. Okay, there's 180. Minneapolis traffic, that Delta connection. CRJ is now on finals, starting our final descent and getting ready to land on runway 30 right, Minneapolis.
Ice Air 657, cleared runway 30 right.
Okay, this looks good. And landing is 137. I'm gonna bug that and add a couple to that. How about 140 to land? How about that? Okay, so reducing our speed a bit. And we're descending. This one caught the localizer and the glide slope really good. It didn't do it in Paris last time, though. That was a little weird. Very annoying. There's about 160 knots. And our airplane's looking pretty good here. Let's do lights. Flight attendants. Seats for landing. Out of the clouds, I'm going to turn off the engine anti-ice. Probably not the smartest move I've made. And flaps 30. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. The bug is nicely set. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. No, no, no. Stop crying. Don't go looking for a parachute. It's going to be okay. That's right. We want to remember to do a little more flare than we normally do. I think the radar altimeter is a little weird. I bet that water's cold. We should not land in the lake. Landing. Funky looking trees there. I went, yeah, definitely was going for a little butter on that one, but it sure felt better. Hi, Eclipse. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming by. All right, that was a nice little landing there. Felt a little bit better. Let's see if Volanta agreed with us that that was a nicer landing.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Volanta said minus
agent.
174.
Loyalty noted.
We were not on the numbers or anything like that, but that was pretty good. Oz just did a sub. Hey, Oz, thank you for a nice sub. Thank you for a Twitch Prime and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Helps to reduce the speed. Yeah, maybe I've been going a little bit too fast on my arrivals too. Adding just a little bit too much speed. Flap going open. Start up the APU. Strobes off. Landing lights off. Let's find ourselves a gate. Any plans for tomorrow's flights? The first is Palma de Mallorca to Lyon. So Palma de Mallorca to Lyon is what we have, is our first one. And after that, because of all the changes, I've been a big, horrible slacker on figuring out the rest of the flights for the week. So it's probably going to be one of those play it all by ear. Parking brakes. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a new update that we've got for LA. APU is up. Engines can go off. Fuel pumps. Nose light. Beacon. Seat belts. Probe heaters. And aircraft. Chocks. Open, 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 down jetway. Not a bad landing. Not a bad one. That one felt pretty good. Let's see. But yeah, they've updated, and I think the general report that we've gotten about the new LA is it's a really good one as far as they did a bunch of what did they do? They did a bunch of optimization on it, so it's really pretty good.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Denton
clearance
is
granted,
back
agent.
with a nice resub
Loyalty
today.
noted.
Denton, thank you for your resub. Denton's been here 22 months. Wow. Thank you for 22 months of really nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep all the lights on here at Spy HQ. Thanks, Denton. Appreciate it. It is a great weekend here. A little chilly outside, so that means really good sim flying weather inside, right? Let's see if the camera's frozen yet. No, the camera hasn't frozen yet. So we had a little bit of yucky weather, but we think it's going to be nice. And here we go. So come on back in. You can see that we have the A350 already here to update. This is actually our third, and we're going to try and get in a fourth tonight. Okay, MS 2024 update. Let's see how this works. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Now's a good time to stretch. This is hour 3. Keeman is back in. Hi, Keeman. Welcome aboard. Okay, actually, it looks like it's loading relatively decently. So we're going to try and do is Minneapolis to Detroit. I think I need to go and put my Detroit Metro in. You may want to also check to see if you're going to need to get an updated livery or two. Whenever they update the plane, you might need liveries. JSG Droid, did you ever get any kind of luck out of your CRJ in 2020? Or was it just being really, really bratty to you? We're going to try. I'm updating the A350 for Minneapolis to... No, JSG Droid did food instead. See, there was the smart move right there. Food. Anything good at Droid HQ tonight? Sunjammer's saying good night. Sunjammer, good night to you. And thank you for coming in. I hope you are doing well. And it's a good Finally Friday. And we'll see you next time. Loviz, you're going to go to Australia right now if you want to. Yeah, JSG Droid, Loviz is going to do a couple of flights. I guess, well, we've already talked. Are there a lot of folks? Anybody going to this Detroit flight? Should we try and take the A350 someplace in Australia instead? JSG Droid did stew and eggs and bacon. Why did the bird cross the street? To get to the other side, of course. Why else would you cross the street? Loviz is going to do YPAD to YBBN to YSSY. Maybe we'll just try and do this quick little Detroit flight while Loviz does YPAD to YBBN. And we'll give that a shot. We're almost done here. Astro Singularity, happy Finally Friday. You know, it's been chilly here lately, JSG Droid. Really good stew. Well, scratch that YPAD to YBBN, it's 2.5 hours. That's the thing about Australia. There's no short flights in Australia. It's a big zone. Okay, KDTW, Detroit Metro. I think we've got a payware to load in. Yeah, Any Builds has a Detroit scenery. So let's load that in for us. Oh, haven't even forgot about that. Haven't even thought about it. And I didn't get around to cutting up vegetables yet for my... I didn't even do that. So Loviz says YBBN to YSSY is an hour and a half. I'm going to guess that maybe we can take the A350 on that flight. I don't know. Can I do a poll here? Hey, I can do a poll. So what should we do next? Okay. A350 KMSP to KDTW. A350. Where's my notes? So we're going to do a poll to decide what we're doing while we're downloading. YBBN to YSSY. Okay, so the choice is A350, YBBN to YSSY, or do the Minneapolis flight. I just put a poll in. I don't know if the poll actually works on... I don't know if the poll actually works on YouTube, but it should be at the top of your Twitch chat. Let me see if there's anything there. I don't see it at the top of YouTube chat, so I've got to learn about that. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being over on YouTube, but we'll figure that out, among other things. Loviz says we could take that, and maybe we ought to do that. We always fly in the States, so we'll see what people are suggesting. I'm always in a state as it is, so okay, I think this is good. We've got the airplane all set. Yep, it's downloaded. Let's go back. Let's go back again. Let's go to liveries. A350 in 2024. So let's see. Edelweiss, Swiss, Delta, Swiss, Finnair, French B, Delta, British Airways, British, Delta. Here's my original. I'm going to uninstall and reinstall my liveries. And I don't have that many. It looks like we're getting ready to go to, it looks like we're all getting ready to go to Brizzy. Now we got to see, do we have anything for down under? British Airways, Turkish, Thai, Singapore, Sassy, Qatar, Lufty, Japan, Iberia. Oh, come on. Qantas, Emirates, Cathay, Air France. Okay, we're going to Australia. We're down under. Yeah, I don't see a Qantas here. Japan, Edelweiss. Okay, I'm just gonna be a horrible person and fly Delta. I've got a livery. Let's go. Know that. Okay, let's get a simulator. Okay, so important safety tip on this event. I could have done the Swiss. I said Qantas on the end. Make a poll. I've already been Polish once today. All right, we've got to use the correct route. So the correct route is over here. The CRJ on Aerosoft site is 51, but Contrail is 47. It is Aerosoft. I think it's the same one. Okay, we want this flight right here. So we need to do that for our flight. Let's come on over here. And if you already did a bunch of flight planning for the other flight, I'm sorry if I wasted some of your time. I bet I need to go this side. Yeah, we need to come over here. Okay, I don't see ATC at Brizzy yet, so at Sydney, 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. Okay, so that's what we've got over there. Uh-oh, that has engine covers now. Thank you for telling us, Russ. Uh-oh, we've got HAL 9. A HAL 9000. Okay, it's going to be a Delta. YBBN. YSSY. Aircraft. It's going to be an A350. I think it's going to be an A350-900. Okay, they chose 616 right, so I'm going to guess that that's good enough. It's a VATSIM event. I'm going to board 30 minutes of extra fuel. Brizzy is departing on the 19s in the real world. And I put in their route. There's the route. So that looks good. No reason to let go with the SIDS and stars. They're going to take it away anyway. So 19s, what did we get over here? Simbrief said 19 left. Cool. Let's generate a flight plan. Martin says to stretch. I'm going to hydrate instead, okay? I'm going to hydrate instead. Give me a PDF on the desktop. Close the old one. Current plan. Got it. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Simbrief said 40,000 feet. Well, it's an A350. It likes to fly high. File. We're filed. Chickening out is no longer possible. Okay, I need to unload SimApp Pro. I need to plug in the autopilot and start MobiFlight. Here comes MobiFlight. Hi, Eclipse. If you have a CRJ9 flight that does it have to be a CRJ. None of the events have CRJs. So Eclipse, I haven't even looked at those. I haven't even looked at anything. I figure we'd probably try and work some of the other airplanes back into a flight plan, but we could do a CRJ9. Okay, let's see if we can find our A350. So, oh, you're talking about Palma de Mallorca to Leon, right? Eclipse? You're talking about that, and we should probably find something else? There we go, A350, and here is a 900. UK pilot over on Discord. Okay, did that work? Yes, that should work. Let's configure it. Hey, Flash Duck, welcome aboard. That was probably the camera. Save and go back. Save and go back. All right, we're going to Brisbane, which is YBBN. Great thing about Flight Sim is we can fly what we want. Low Viz flying an airline that went out of business in 2002. So did you end up going with the Ansett Australia Fokker flight? Now let's make sure we don't spawn on anybody. Okay, I think 83 is good. UK pilot, we voted to do something else. Ken and Chua's brother is in Brisbane right now. UK pilot, I do have it. I haven't got any of that set up with the new flight simulator, though. I don't have any of that stuff set up in the new flight sim. Because I'm waiting for PMDG. Which means we'll probably be waiting for a while. Maybe we'll get the 777 by across the pond time. Although I don't think you ought to hold your breath. Low Viz is flying the Ansett Australia Fokker F28. Low Viz is going to have a flight. Okay. I think it's going to have to spend a little bit of time doing some of the WASM things here. I think it's going to do WASM flights. As long as the little wheel in the lower right-hand corner is spinning, I feel like it's good. Ground is already up on Brizzy, so we can get our clearances. Yay! Hi, My Tech Review. Eclipse, gonna suggest a CRJ flight in Cairo tomorrow for the event. But the only livery, there isn't a livery for it? I don't have any idea. I went to gate number... I should start cleaning up notes. I went to gate number 83, JSG Droid. Let's clear some stuff out here because we don't want to make a mistake. And clear that. Okay, can I get a flight plan here? Low Viz is at gate 27. Eclipse, you would like to do a Flight Sim 20. I don't have Flight Sim 20 working. Something has gotten really badly tangled up in my Flight Sim 2020. I've downloaded it, I've deleted it, and downloaded it twice. And it's not behaving. So I can't fly Flight Sim 2020 right now. UK pilot, I will look over at Discord. I don't really have Discord turned on right now. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is the little 10 minutes set up the WASM stuff. But once it gets it set up, it should be pretty good. Oh, wow. I see one gate there that has 3 jetways. So I guess they have A380 flights in here. Waterwell, you can't fly your fast jets in 2020. They load and the engine shut down. UK pilot, I'm just flying a Delta livery. I didn't want to go get other Deltas. Loviz says, yeah, so this one gate that's right down here, it's kind of in the middle. It's at the top. There's 3 jetways. So Loviz says they do fly A380s there. Astro Singularity is cheerful. Thank you for 100 bits, Astro Singularity. Thanks for a little extra jet fuel in the flight plan, and thank you for coming in today. They have several A380 gates here. So I see one of them that clearly has 3 jetways attached to it. Maybe it's at the other terminal. They did a special, we were talking about this a few flights back. They did a special flight from one of the bigger other cities, to Sydney in an A380, and that was for a it was a special flight. They kind of laid it on at last minute or something. It was full of fans for a big concert. Yeah, I don't remember who, in Sydney, and so it was from another town, and they did a whole A380 full of fans. Oh, it was a Taylor Swift concert. Okay, yeah, so that was it. Eclipse says that there is an event in Cairo. So right now we had Palma de Mallorca to Lyon. I guess while we're waiting here, we can go and see if I can find that. VATSIM events. Let's see if I can find it on the calendar. Okay, so 24 hours of ZDC. Cairo Saturday. It starts at 1800 and goes to 21. So if we depart out of Cairo and go someplace, we could fly out of Cairo tomorrow. And so we could depart out of Cairo. Let's see what else is going on. So there's Cairo. I think Switzerland's a little bit too far. Loviz says we flew out of here before. Cairo to Larnaca is a suggestion. It's a short hop. So really, the Cairo flight was last Saturday. So we did the Cairo event there. Last week we did HECA to HEGN. You remember better than I do. So if we want to, we could do a Cairo event. I had it was a flight suggestion, Palma to Lyon. We could depart out of Cairo and go somewhere. Don't be fooled. The distance up to Athens is long. UK pilot, we are going to, we're in Brisbane. Loviz says we should go HECA to HESH. All right, let's look and see what those are. So we'll use Sky Vector. Okay, so let's look here. HECA, Cairo, HESH. That is Sharm El Sheikh Air. Oh, is this that really cool little airport? You got to do the cool little turn, a tight little turn or something, because there's people there that don't like airplanes. Okay, but Eclipse wants to go to LCLK. How far is that? This is 200. That's not bad. LCLK. Okay, Larnaca is over water, and that's 300 miles. Loviz used to live and dive in Sharm. Cream cheese loading GSX. You need to start that annoying app manually. Okay. Sharm would probably have ATC. There might be something more to see. I mean, Larnaca, I don't think I pronounced that right. That's mostly over water. I don't know if there'll be ATC, but there would probably be ATC associated with the Cairo event. So we might have a really nice flight there. I hope that will be an okay one for our first flight tomorrow. And we get to fly in the Cairo event again too, which is a good time. All right, I don't see too many objections to Cairo and Sharm el-Sheikh. Okay, let me try and type this in right now. Typing is hard. I don't think I'm going to take the CRJ9 on that. It's been a while since I've been in my A319. That might be nice. Cairo, HECA, Sharm, and that's HEA. Okay. And then somebody was talking, there's also an event. There's also an event, VDC, right? "24 hours of ZDC is tomorrow." So that's Washington Center. So we could CRJ into Washington and CRJ out of Washington if we want to do 24 hours of ZDC. Okay, I'm going to leave it at that, and let's do airplane things. Cream cheese, yeah, it is kind of a cool airplane, isn't it? The A350 is going to arrive for Xbox pilots next week. Really? Okay. Can we get in the cockpit? It's not letting me get in the cockpit. Shift C is not working. Shift C is not working for the airplane. I may have to go out and go back in. Shift C is not letting me in the cockpit. Escape is not working. Click the door. Nah, door isn't working. I can click things, but I cannot get into the cockpit. I can't move, by the way, either. Usually you can move back and forth. Can't do that. Control C doesn't do anything. I think I have to reload the sim. I think we got to do that. Ugh, no fun at all. Let's try it again. Hate doing that. How come the big planes have curled up wingtips? You've always wondered. I know, Lion Drummer, yes. So it actually helps with efficiency of the airplane. It makes you use a little less fuel. ZLP7 just arrived, and Game Speaker is over on YouTube. Hi, Game Speaker. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in. So we'll try and reload this. So while we're doing that, we can also look at 24 hours. It starts at 2300 Zulu. So if we were going to do Cairo to Sharm el-Sheikh first, we could depart from someplace and fly into Washington, but it'd have to be fairly far away to catch the beginning of 24 hours of ZDC. Can't wait to see the iFly. I know, North Bay, it's been forever. We're still waiting for the iFly to make it over. We hope that, I do hope that that shows up fairly quickly. Okay. What else was I going to do over there? I think we're caught up. Oh, I needed to do the tomorrow command. Pilots say that it also gives you a little extra control. Okay, tomorrow command should be updated with Carrot de Charme. JSG Droid says the little wingtips there cut down on wingtip on turbulence. Bet they did some pretty cool stuff with the oh, I haven't got the route set up yet. I'll get that in a second, Tim Dog. Almost done. I didn't crash, but it was cranky loading in, which usually when you have an airplane that just updates, that's pretty cool. It usually does. Let's see. Every time you see Wakada, it's Wakada. Really? Tim Dog, I just updated the route. Okay, think it'll work this time? Free flight. Looks like the Delta A350 is already loaded in. Let's trust it, shall we? We are YBBN. Brisbane. And let's look and see if anybody else has pulled up to the gate there. We're going down to this one. How about... I don't think that there's supposed to be small airplanes there. 78 and 77 are available. 78 is good. How about if I try that one? And set as departure. See if that works. And hopefully it shouldn't take forever to load this time. So we'll be near uh-oh. I'm gonna spawn on somebody here. Somebody moved in there before I could. Friday night ops, yeah. Somebody moved in there. Have you tried plugging it in off and on again? Oh, we do that all the time. You're not going to redo all of those keys, all of that WASM stuff again, are you? No, 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 you can't do all the WASM stuff anymore. Okay, I see Speedbird 1959 has shown up. Okay, if I remove, so I'll have to move again, but it shouldn't take as long. I think that they mess up the sizes of gates and stuff like that. Some of them are small, some of them are big. New Zealand wants to fly around Africa one day. F-28 is looking easier than the A350 today. Well, I mean, if we could get the A350 loaded in, that would be kind of nice. Okay, somebody's at that gate. I'm going to have to move. But... Hey, we can at least get in the cockpit now. Cameras are set, so that's good. Okay, cool. Let's move to a place where there isn't anybody. This one should be a lot sooner. Okay. YBBN. Okay. I don't think there's the big building. I'll bet this one's free. Okay, we'll try that game. Nobody's there. You have to remove the covers on your walk around. Metal Approach is having serious issues loading the A350. So Metal Approach, usually it takes one time to load it in the first time after you update it. And that's usually while it does all of its little WASM magic things. And then another thing that you're going to have to do is sometimes reload it a second time because it's cranky. So this would actually be the third for me, but I'm reloading because I was in a spot where there was another airplane. And Russ says we're going to have to remove the covers before we get in the plane. Okay, so here we all are. Let's get on VATSIM. So this is like the second time. So come on over here. We'll do covers. And we'll do the pitot. And I'm going to leave the chocks in place. Now let's get in the plane. Let's see. This is Delta. And this is an A359. And connect. And we'll see if we're good. Slewing is still an option. I haven't actually set those up. I think that's JSG Droid over there in a Speedbird. That is probably low vis. And there's that Hawaiian airliner. Okay, all of this looks good. Okay, what is next? We're on VATSIM. YBBN ATIS. I think it's time to try and turn the airplane on again. Oh, Tim Dog is over at the domestic. Hi, Nerd Droid. There's been a lot of changes since you've been here. We've switched out a whole lot of stuff, so a lot of things changed. Let's do battery. Battery. Oh, I haven't done the title. Okay. Sphinx Music is back in chat. Hi, Sphinx Music. Well, the batteries aren't working. It's not working. It's not a happy Airbus. Does it want me to turn the power on this one? Let's see. The batteries will not go on. I do have ground power, but it will not turn the ground power on either. It's not letting me turn on anything. None of my controls are working. Side stick doesn't work. I don't want to restart again. Okay, I guess we're going to restart again. Yay, isn't that fun? Think we have to restart the whole sim? Lex Stereo? Hey Lex Stereo, welcome in. Curious here. How was the engine failure flight? Not too bad. Let's try out this. Okay. YBBN. I know this upgrade is going so very well right now, isn't it? Super duper excited about this. Let's go make sure nobody has spawned on that spot. I think we're still good. Gate 83. And start Brisbane. Low vis will not, oh boy, okay, at least it's not ours. Yeah, is it WASM being a crybaby right now? So low vis can't get YSSY to load into the UNS. Glad it's not just me that's having a problem. We'll try it again. It could be that this is just not worth it and we're going to go get another airplane. At least I know that the CRJs work. Oh boy. But yeah, the battery. Simming life, it's so stress-free. New Zealand is going to fly in Africa. Yeah, could be that today is going to be an A319 flight. I don't know. I haven't fired that up in a while. One last chance for the big old A350. Low vis is going to reload. Hey, I've got controls. We're going to have to recalibrate those. Let's see if the batteries will turn on this time. Hey, batteries are coming on. How about ground power now? Airplane's coming up. Low vis is having to restart. And there was a flight that Kiri was taking. Was this a engine failure flight that you were talking about? Yeah, thanks to the maintenance team. Low vis has got brain pain too. Okay. Well, we got to go and do some stuff. So let's first of all go to maintenance options. Okay. Rio... linked instruments. I do the captain and the first officer. Rudder controls the tiller, no. No. Default panel state, auto. We'll fix that later. Let's do throttle calibration. Reversers are on the axis. That's good. Let's also come down here. And I go 2.5. Okay, let's go and do these. So, max reverse. Okay, idle reverse. Idle. Climb. Flex. And toga. Okay, we got those. That looks good. May have to do some numbers here. Would you look outside for just a second? Well, how about if I start the camera over again? Okay. Let me just see if I've got to do any third-party stuff here. No, it looks like it remembered it all. I'm going to update the nav data. Come on back in. So we don't have to do that. Slant Alpha just entered the FNO with a BAE 146. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Curie would like the Airbus hat. Let's do that. Okay, and everything else is good. We got Hoppy and all that. So we're good to go there. Simulation. I'm not going to do anything with that. Aircraft. I think we're done. Those are the only things we needed to set. So flight ops manual. Flight ops plan. Generate planning. EFB. That's not what we want. Let's sim brief import. Okay, there's Delta 441. Hi DMK, welcome aboard. That is a new screen. Russ says go to the one below. Okay, that looks good. So we got those. Let's go to ground. Can you take off? So let's see, it had a bunch of stuff there. Forward, bulk cargo, slides, avionics bay. It doesn't show those engine covers. So Russ, you're right. You got to take those off first. Let's open up some cargo. And let's request the jetway. Let's see if VATSIM will let me on. Is that a Twitch pillow back there? It is. Didn't realize we weren't on VATSIM yet. Okay, we are getting on VATSIM now, so that looks good. Import sim brief. I don't even remember how all this plane works. I think we're at the international terminal. Yeah, we're at the international terminal. And we pinned that. That still works. I think we are at gate 81 or 82. 82 is at the end of the building. I bet we're at gate 8. It says 82? Yeah, 82 is where I think we're at. 82. Now let's see if we can get the airport. Low-vis is going to have to do another airplane. How about... Okay, I don't know if you've already made the decision, but how about if you go into Navigraph? Yeah, the Navigraph hub is there. Does the F28 now have its own Navigraph hub to download or something? I don't know. Okay, and we don't know the SID yet. It's all up to date. Okay, so it's not that. All right, that's annoying. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's go to init. Company flight plan. Man, I seriously don't remember anything about this airplane. I mean, this is going to be a total Wisa gonna die on this one. Okay, that looks good. Now we can come up here. Yeah, how do we fly an Airbus again? 1, 2, 3. Crew supply. And APU. There we go. Yeah, just click some buttons. Off, on, up, down. That's all you got to do for an Airbus, right? That's all you got to do for an Airbus. Okay, we are at YBBN. And ATIS is Information Tango. BN Delivery. Do they do CPDLC down under? Brisbane Delivery. It doesn't say anything about CPDLC. So Brizzy Delivery is 118.850. I'm going to jump into 2020 and PMDG for Qantas. There you go. I'm sorry that your cute little F28 didn't work. That would have been a fun flight, and you would have been historic too. 11885. 118850.
Runway 19 left.
Okay.
I advise the seat initially 6000, squawk 4745, and departure will be on 124.7.
Okay, that looks good. So we can also do that.
Sydney via the Senec departure runway 19.
Oh my gosh, I really don't remember anything about this airplane.
6000 and squawk 4705, departure frequency 124.7, Qantas 256.
256.
Brisbane delivery Qantas 511 ready for push and start.
511 over to ground on 121.7.
1.7, good day.
Let's try and do a clearance. A guy from CRH is doing a nice raid. Hello, a guy from CRH. Welcome aboard. Oh, it's Rapenza's coming in too. Hi, Rapenza. Welcome to you. Thank you for coming by.
Sorry, it's on 819. Go ahead.
Just wondering if we're doing TDC today, or are we doing more via voice?
We're doing the latest update of the A350. What could possibly go wrong here, right?
I'm not busy enough to worry into it, but once it gets a bit busier, I'll definitely start doing it.
In which case, just 819 requesting IFR clearance to Sydney.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Welcome aboard and happy Friday and weekend, Rapenza. And happy flying to you. Yeah, guy from ZRH. Pretty much anything right now.
Clear to Sydney via Senec and then flight plan.
Okay, Information Tango is aboard. Let's see if we can jump in and get a clearance here.
Senec 2 departure. Initial climb is 6,000, squawking 3757, departures on 124.7.
I bet 6,000 maybe. Brizzy Delivery, hello there from Delta 441. We are a big old A350 at gate 82. Information Tango is aboard. Like to get in line for a clearance down to Sydney.
Delta 441, you're clear to Sydney via San Alexander, runway 19 left, San 2 departure. Flying via the SID 6000, score 4642, and departure will be on 124.7.
Okay, that was 124.7 for departure, 4642 for the squawk, 6,000 is the climb. I think I heard you say 19 left, and is that the Xanax 2 Lima departure for Delta 441?
Delta 441, all correct. It's the SANEG 2 departure.
It's SANEG 2 departure for us today. Sounds good. So Sierra Alpha November Echo Golf and the SANEG 2 for Delta 441.
Delta 441.
Okay, it wasn't the Xanax arrival. Could you imagine if there was a Xanax arrival? That would be entertaining too. All right, let's see if we could actually find said departure in here. Okay, it's SANEG 2 RNAV departure. There it is. So here's the SANEG 2 off of 1 right or 19 left. I'm going to guess that's 19 left. So SANEG 2. Let's go ahead and put that in there as well. And initial climb. They said 6,000. Okay, so we're good to go with that. John DFW is back. Lovitz needs a Xanax right now. Guy from ZRH did a flight with the latest update. Planning landing, went to the airport map, and the aircraft behaved crazy. By the way, can you fix Volanta? Thank you. Yeah, I gotta do Volanta. Hang on. Okay, I got Volanta set. Thank you for the reminder. John DFW, thank you for some cheers. I hope it is a nice evening in the DFW. Okay, I think we can go and start piecing this together. So let's see. Align IRSs, we're doing those. Trying to remember this thing. Okay, IRS. IRSs are aligned. Departure. We're expecting 19 left. It's the SANEG, not Xanax, SANEG 2 departure, and there's no transition out. And insert. Now then, we're coming in out of Bori to 16 right, we think. I don't know if we even should bother getting charts here. There are Bori arrivals, there's 2 of them. Bori 4 Alpha. So the Bori 4 Alpha is all runways. The other Bori is the 4 Papa. 4 Papa is for 16 right. So what we could do, John DFW says it's chilly and rainy in Dallas. Yeah, we had somebody come in from Amarillo earlier in the chat today, John, saying like 6 inches of snow in Amarillo. That sounds a little scary. Okay. My guess is let's do nuns for these. Because it's Friday, it's good. Yep, that's information uniform. They just updated it. Let's see what's going on in Sydney. Sydney. Okay, independent visual approaches, blah, blah, blah. 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. I'm going to almost guess that the way they do things in Australia, we really shouldn't even waste our time putting stuff in for the arrival yet. John DFW says it's not really all that unusual for Amarillo to get snow in the winter, but it is strange in April. Okay, so I don't think that there's really any reason to put in the arrival yet. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Let's go
Subscriber
and do...
confirmed. Top clearance granted,
Let's
agent.
do load sheet.
Loyalty noted.
So I'm going to do fuel. Fueling is loading. Okay, what just happened? James the Catcher just did a resub. James, thank you for a really nice resub. Thank you for being on a 4-month streak. Because you set Twitch Prime. Airplane is loaded too. But welcome in, James. Thank you for the extra jet fuel in the flight plan. That was the camera unloading. Let's do fuel and loading. Okay, 0 fuel weight. Maybe it hasn't happened yet, James. So 0 fuel weight is 173.6. Okay. Center of gravity is 25.9. Like how the sun just wipes out all the numbers you need. Yep, can't remember it. 25.9. Okay, block fuel was supposed to be 16.6. We have 16.6 in the airplane. There we go, that looks good. Let's go get the OPF for the rest of our numbers. All right, so taxi is 0.374. Contingency is 1.46. Alternate fuel is 3.13. 30 minutes of fuel should be 2.2. It says 2.3 is aboard. We'll do 2.3. That's good. Gives us 31 minutes. Now then, we also need passengers. That's going to be on the load sheet. And we have a full load today, 324 passengers. So 324 passengers. And that means we have 35 minutes of extra fuel. At this point, we're going to go and crank in the company wind. And let's insert the wind. Now look at the fuel unloading again, and we still have about 35 minutes of extra fuel. So that's okay. All right, let's see. Information uniform is updated. So the altimeter here is hard to read because of the sun. Thank you. 1016. So 1016. Hey. The dials work. Good. Our initial climb clearance is 6,000 feet. Man, it's going to be fun. I haven't used the autopilot panel in so long. Okay, all of this looks really good. Let's go to ground. And let's close cargos. Cargo's closing. JSG droid's already pushed back. I'm going to turn off one of the externals. There we go. That looks good. Let's do takeoff performance. Takeoff performance. Sync from the FMS. Sync the weather. Compute. Send to FMS. The real pilots are, of course, going to look at those a lot more carefully than I did, but we've been sitting on the ground for far too long, and it's flying time. Whew. Okay, all of this looks good. We did get a squawk code, and it's 4642 surveillance. 4642. Enter. That looks good. I'll bet we have a checklist. Cockpit preparations. Gear pins are aboard. Fuel quantity has been checked. Passengers are aboard. Let's do seatbelts to on. Seatbelts are on. And the barrel ref has been set. That checklist is complete. I think we're good over here. Back to ground. I'm going to toggle the jetway. That is going to close our main door. I'm going to disconnect this ground power. When I do that, I usually come over and turn on my fuel pumps so I don't forget, because that's embarrassing. And we can disconnect the GPU now. I'm going to see if my parking brakes are on. My parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks. Everything's clear here. Toggle slide arming. Slides are armed. Let's do terminal charts. And we are here. There we are at the airport. We are expecting 19 left. That's over on that side. Let's see if the en route charts are working. These haven't worked for a while. I really like the en route charts. They've got some great buttons on this for zooming in and out and stuff. That's not going to work. We'll just use this one. We'll just use this one. Okay, there's our international apron, so that's good. I think it's almost time to go. Before start checklist. Parking brake is on. Takeoff speeds and thrust are set. Slides are armed. Beacon is going to go on. There's the beacon. Nose wheel disconnect memo has not been checked, but I'm going to check it off anyway. Let's see if pushback helper will help us get out of here. Call the tug. And we should have everything clear. I think our chocks have been pulled. Let's listen in. I think we're good. Let's try and do delivery again. YBB ATIS, information uniform. Brizzy delivery, hello again from Delta 441 at stand 82. Information uniform is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback. That my frequencies got changed somehow. 118850. Somehow my frequencies got changed. That was weird. I didn't change them. I'm being a good pilot. Ground is 121.7. I don't hear anybody. Let's try it again. Brizzy delivery, hello again from Delta 441. Stand 82 with information uniform, requesting startup and pushback.
Delta 441, over to ground on 121.7. Have a nice flight.
0.7 for ground. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend. There we go.
Seabird 19059, X, you can continue taxi Bravo, hold short, whiskey.
I'm missing a bunch of chat. I will catch up as soon as we get this big bird up in the air. Brizzy ground, very good evening from Delta 441 and A350 at stand 82. Information uniform is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Delta 441, thanks, push approved.
Push approved, Delta 441, thanks. Are we ready to go? Parking brakes are off.
Just to
out we go.
D, confirm you're not pushing into a taxiway.
Hold on a second. Yeah, my pushback went crazy.
Yeah,
Poor Lovis is having about as bad luck as I am today. It's been bad for everybody. This has been just a bit of a nightmare. Let's start a spin. Okay, everything looks good to go here. Starter.
You can just hold short, Charlie 3.
Starter, let's go ahead and start engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. Tim Dog is up. Oh, are you flying?
Qantas 120, yeah, we're pulling forward. We're getting this sorted out.
No worries, Speedbird 19059, if you can, make the right turn here. It's a right turn onto Bravo 5, and then you continue taxi Alpha, Bravo 4, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Alright, we'll make the right turn onto Alpha and Bravo 5 and Bravo.
Somebody didn't turn on his bleed.
Just
parking brakes.
Good evening, Brisbane ground. Ansett 75 heavy, stand 40 Bravo type 767. You would like to get our push and start.
Ansett 75, thanks. Good day.
Starting 1, there we go. Amazing what happens when you turn the bleed on. Oz is an American Airlines. You're in the 787. Is that you? Irvi set off from Cape Town, is going into the desert, probably 30 minutes. And Irvi is spotting animals.
Bravo, hold short whiskey. Caution, let the A350 let you come in from Bravo 4.
Taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short whiskey, and we'll watch out for the A350 on our right.
Tim Dog says it's a nice departure. Low Viz has got a rogue pushback driver. Yeah, something happened to Low Viz's pushback engine today. Once we get this airplane going, it really is pretty cool. Engine available, starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts.
Blocked.
Qantas 511, holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 left, please.
Holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 left, Qantas 511.
Qantas 511 as well, contact tower 120.5, good day.
120.5, have a good rest of your day, Qantas 511.
Cheers. Speedbird 1959 on Bravo, continue taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Continue taxi on Bravo, Alpha 3.
JSG droids on. Does the A350? Yes, James. You can actually program in step climbs with this. Kiri has, oh, you crashed in Bulgaria on VATSIM? Eek.
Negative. Stand by, you're number 3 for push.
Might start a flight tonight. James is going to go and let it fly overnight.
Sorted out and ready for taxi.
Scott Farr says to hydrate. Thanks for reminding me to hydrate, Scott.
Holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 right.
And if you're flying with me, you should
Charlie
hydrate
3,
as
Bravo,
well.
holding point Alpha 3 for 19 left, Qantas 120.
Starter back to normal. APU bleed, and APU can go off.
751, ready at target 6.
Okay.
Back on 751,
controls.
taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, runway 19
Looking
left.
good. Nose wheel tiller. Disconnect. Rudder is good. Flaps 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set.
Okay, if there's another one coming from my left.
After start checklist.
Wait to another one from the right and the right on it.
No, route 809. Sorry about that. I'm looking at it wrong. Yeah, he was from the left.
Anti-ice, flight controls are checked. Ground clearance hasn't been received, but we'll clear that as well. Let's try and do a taxi clearance.
Yeah, we can accept Alpha 3 and right incursion 829.
Qantas 120. Sorry about this. Can you taxi full length, please?
Qantas 120, say again.
Can you accept full length?
We can do full length, Qantas 120.
Lovis has no business flying tonight. Sure you do. It's fun. I know, we have a strange definition of fun.
Continue Bravo, Alpha 1, Qantas 120.
Alright, just start 819, push approved.
Push approved, just start 819. Did you want to tail north or south?
Just start 819. If you can figure out which one's tail right, that's what I want, please.
Copy, tail just at 819.
Brizzy ground, hello there from Delta 441. Pushed and started from stand 82, facing north, requesting taxi.
Delta 441, thanks. Taxi Charlie 9, Bravo, hold short Charlie 6.
Taxi Charlie 9, Bravo, and then hold short of Charlie 6 for Delta 441. There's Charlie.
75, not forgot about you.
I see how we're gonna go. Shall we give this a shot? Parking brakes on. James the catcher, you've got training for S3 in 20 minutes. James, good luck with your training. Good luck with that.
23, 13 Delta 441, A350, heavy pushes from your right to left, push approved.
After the Delta
Ansett 75, Brisbane ground.
Ansett 75, go ahead.
Ansett 75, push approved.
Polyot was having fun shooting people today. Actually, there's a few spies that wish that they had joined you on that. There's been some issues with some things that other people have had, and so they're feeling a bit homicidal right now. Pixel homicidal, but still.
Taxi Charlie 1, hold short whiskey.
Yeah, we've all kind of had a couple little burps.
Brisbane ground, velocity 881, ready for taxi.
Velocity 881, taxi Charlie 2, hold short of Charlie 1, give way to the Qantas 535.
Taxi Charlie 2, hold short Charlie 1, give way to the Qantas 535, velocity 881.
Kiri's going to call it a night. Good night, Kiri. Thank you for coming in. Have a great evening. Okay, that's Charlie 9. So far, so good at this point.
I think it's a A320.
Fly-by-wire 320, is that you?
Somebody's got a call sign called Fly-by-Wire. That's a pretty cool name to have.
And route 809, negative, sorry about that. Continuing taxi, Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 left.
Continue Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 left,
Now we're supposed to stop at Charlie 6.
Canada 751, same for you. Taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 left.
We're following traffic here, Canada 751 and Bravo.
Just 420, gate 20 on.
Alright, 2 stations at 1 for Hood, Jetstar 420.
Charlie 6 is what we hold short of.
Could you squawk Charlie, please?
Sounds are pretty good.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Mr. Disrespect 83 has just followed. Hi, Mr. Disrespect. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by.
1959, contact tower 120.5.
There are places to go over in Discord to ask for help. Yeah, Flight Simulator 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Atlas Systems says dead fish. Hi, Mr. Disrespect. Welcome. I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything since you left. I haven't changed a thing. I'm being good. Can't you see? You know how bright my halo is? It's probably blowing out everything. Checklist. Taxi.
Alright, all stations,
Flaps are good. Radar's good. Checklist is complete. Mr. Disrespect, so far so good. We're trying a new airplane that just got updated. Pretty complex airplane too, but it should be okay, maybe. Oh, Charlie 6. Brakes.
Anu 809 and Air Canada 751. All adjacent lake contact tower.
That is not the face of someone who's being good. Oh, come on. Okay, all this looks good.
Moving ground is 819, ready to taxi. We can take you out for 3.
Okay, I think we're good. Now we got to wait for more taxi clearance.
819 back to taxi Charlie 3. Give way to the velocity 881 on Charlie 1.
So there's Charlie 6 that we're supposed to stop at. And then Alpha 1 to 19 left.
Charlie 4. Tail
That's my apologies. Taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1, give way to the velocity.
Man, this airplane, I thought we were getting good with the CRJ, and now we're in this thing.
Velocity from the hold short of whiskey. Just 819.
Qantas 555, continue taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
That's probably what we'll get. Continue Bravo, Alpha 1 to 19 left.
Velocity 881.
That's probably the one we're going to get. UK pilot, if you're having a problem with something, sure, you could put a question out on stream. Somebody might be able to answer. Or you could go and put it over on... You could put it on Discord and see if somebody answers over there. Either way, whatever you'd like to do. Darren Vox, welcome aboard. Darren's over on YouTube. Hi, Darren.
Delta 441, continue taxi Bravo. Caution, there's an A320 ahead. Continue hold short of whiskey.
Continue on Bravo. Watch out for the A320 up ahead, and we will hold short of whiskey for Delta 441.
Jetstar 420 on frequency.
Hold short of whiskey. That's up there. Okay.
Jetstar 420, push approved now. Push approved.
Okay, hold short of whiskey. UK pilot will not be holding short of whiskey tonight. I don't know, all the trouble we had today. I've got spy tea. Wish I had something stronger. James the Catcher would rather not hold short of whiskey. Okay, so far so good. Autopilot's ready to go. Flight directors are on. I think we're ready to get going. Let's go and do constraints, airports. ID is up already. One peach tree down tonight. Okay, how far to whiskey?
Delta 441, continue taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Continue on Bravo to holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left for Delta 441. So now we no longer have to hold short of whiskey. They probably heard all of our plans to crack into the whiskey. Arch NDA! Hey Arch, hope you were having fun flying today. Welcome aboard. Martin got the TCA Boeing yoke. Wow.
Qantas 535 and velocity 881.
Arch, hope you had a fun day today and that all is right with the world.
120.5, see you.
Okay, those airplanes that are holding short, they're holding short of Alpha 3. We're bigger. Arch was in the weather. You have 4 inches of standing water in the yard. And I'll bet you can't stand it.
Stand 5-5, information to uniform, request push.
Request 341, push approved.
Push approved, Falcon 341.
Okay, there's Alpha 3. And we're just doing a thrust idle taxi here. OPF, minimum takeoff fuel is 13.6. We have 16.2 aboard, so we're good to go there. What on earth was that plane doing? Aerolu, I don't know. They're hiding it back in the cabin. It's OFP, not OPF. Operation. You're right, Tim J. Yeah, I got my letters mixed up. Sorry. Maybe we do need a beverage in the cockpit tonight. Yep. Says right there. OFP, Operational Flight Plan. Thanks. Wow, considering the last airplanes that we were flying were so close to the ground, this is a little weird being this high up in the sky. High up off the ground.
American 23, continue taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Parking brakes, good. Okay, Brizzy Tower.
American 23, just to confirm.
120.5.
Affirmative.
American 23, continue taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Astro Singularity says, watch out for alligators. Eek.
Bursting ground, answer 75 heavy, inclined to uniform, push back from domestic terminal, ready to taxi.
Answer 75, taxi Charlie 5, hold short, Bravo.
Okay, ECAM checklist is done. Other checklists are done.
Taxi Charlie 5, hold short, Bravo.
We have to go Terra, and let's go to above, but we'll do that in a little bit. Everything else is good and ready.
Ground, good day, just 2 of them ready for push.
Oh, that's right, we're down under. We're supposed to say good day.
Push approved.
Totally blew that off.
Answer 75, once the American 787 heavy passes from your right to left, continue taxi.
This is going to be so easy
Bravo,
compared to the CRJ. This is going to be the easiest. Watch. Of course, something's going to go wrong because I've dared to say it this way.
Correction. Answer 75. Did you get that?
Answer 75. Repeat.
Fryock, welcome aboard. We're waiting for a lot of airplanes. We're in Friday night ops down under. So I hope you brought your Foster's beer and your bloomin' onion. I know, WASM incoming. Blue Rat, you're right. WASM incoming. It's going to be dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Delta 93 heavy, Brisbane ground, good day. Continue taxi Sierra, Zulu, hold short, Bravo.
Got another Delta flying in here today. I wonder if somebody else is doing the latest update with the
Wolfing 912, push approved.
A350 just got updated.
Ground Jets 420, received information, Romeo, request taxi. Sorry, Alpha
420, there's no status inspector.
But hey, they got to go.
15, continue.
A350, that's right, that's what it is. It's an
I can do either
A350.
Charlie 3 or Charlie 4, and we can also set Alpha 3 and that information.
Just release the brake and we start to roll forward, which is kind of cool.
Nothing's really changed other than QNH 1015 and taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Copy information, Victor QNH 1015, taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short whiskey, Jetstar 4.
Ground, Jetstar 621, just looking for an update on the push.
Jetstar 621, sorry about that.
Parking brakes.
You can
Cool.
push tail left.
Let's get a little more backlighting here. Don't think we need the dome. It's morning.
Ground Falcon Tree 41 information, Victor Raver Taxi.
Station calling say call sign, sorry.
It's Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 341, thanks. Taxi Charlie 3, Bravo. Hold short of Charlie 3, please.
Lots of seats in here. You gotta wait for a good version of the
341, sorry about that. Taxi Charlie 6,
A380.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 3.
There goes
Charlie 6, Bravo,
that.
hold short, Charlie 3, Pilot Club 3.
There's one at Alpha 3 down there. So you can see one holding short down there.
75, just to confirm.
They did not kick us over to the tower.
Yeah, we can accept full length in 75.
Fire Kirby, welcome back in. Yeah, we're in this one. A
hold
nice item added to the A350 is a yellow bar that lights up on the EFB when you need to do a GSX action. That's kind of cool, Russ.
The next left, so not the second next left, sorry.
Second next left, not the next left. Sorry, the chart's a little bit condensed and 75 heavy.
Yeah, no worries.
Good day, Brooklyn Ground, Qantas 1971, Bay 20, Qantas push to stop.
Station calling was at 1971.
600, make the turn at
Qantas 1971.
Boss of.
Push and
Then
start
it's
is approved.
Dayton with 220 knots.
Push and start approved, tail left, Qantas 1971.
1971 negative is tail north, so tail to the right.
Fire Kirby took AS
Tail right,
TSA and you got best qualified. Really?
Delta 93 heavy, continue
Congratulations on getting a best qualified. That's really great news.
Short.
North Bay Bears says United Tulips. Yeah, we got United needs to get busy and start buying a few of these airplanes.
Brisbane Ground Jetstar 674, Bay 30, requesting push and start, please.
I think that Jetstar's been waiting a while.
Jetstar 674. Stand by for push, number 1.
Roger, standing by, number 1.
So James, you're going to get started doing your private pilot soon?
Continue taxi.
Congratulations on that.
Caution the A330.
I don't hear any of these pilots being kicked over to tower. I wonder if we kick ourselves over to tower. I'm going to go to 120.5, 124.7 is departure.
Line up and await, runway 19 left, expect delay 1 minute due to traffic separation. Velocity AA1.
Loviz, you just switched on over?
Departures 124.7, have a good day.
Departures 1247, just 819.
Brizzy Tower, very good evening. Delta 441, pulling up to runway 19 left.
Delta 441, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Your number 1 for departure, stand by.
Loviz says they're pretty laid back here. You're not going to get yelled at if you change. I think we were hearing Stu too. I think Stu's flying in this one, not doing ATC but flying the airplane. Parking brakes, and we'll wait here. Okay, takeoff checklist. No, we have to do the lineup checklist now. Departure lineup. cabin is secured. Takeoff runway is confirmed. Packs are going to be on. Checklist is complete.
Let's take off runway 19 left.
Terra and above.
Brizzy Terra, good morning. Just
And performance. I think we're almost ready to go. We may actually get to fly this thing today.
Good morning, stand by and WD for departure.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I've got my settings for this. I don't think I got my...
441, line up and wait, runway 19 left. Expect delay 2 minutes to traffic separation.
Line up and wait, 19 left, a 2-minute delay for separation for Delta 441. Thanks. I haven't changed my control settings. We're gonna die. It's gonna be bad. Cabin call. Oh my gosh. Dinner is on the table. I hope you have a nice one. So I'm just gonna kind of coast up here to the runway. We have to wait 2 minutes. I know, panic, right? Oh my gosh. Does anyone know if virtual call Embraer's running good? James, if you can get the VATSIM Studios Embraers, those are better. Those are supposed to be better. So far, so good, Dad Game Time. We've had a lot of little burps and stuff. You know, starting it up a few times. It's a flight sim, but yeah. John worked in financial services and needed a stiff drink. Okay, looking good.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 441. Okay, throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Manual flex, SRS. Runway is set, auto thrust is blue. Knots, steering with rudder pedals. Go. Rotate.
System 420, line up and wait, runway 19 left. Expect delay 2 minutes to traffic separation.
Positive climb gear. Gears going up.
Present Airpass 341 holding point.
Not very bad. Not great, not terrible.
441, connect departures 124.7. Have a good day.
124.7 for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
341, Bristol Tower. Good day.
Busy departure. Very good evening. Good morning. Delta 441 is passing 2,400.
Delta 441, good evening, morning. Identify climb, identify 180.
By the SID, flight level 180 for Delta 441.
Just 819, connect Brisbane Center 134, that's on 2 today.
134.2, just 819, thank you.
Qantas 200, Brisbane approach, today. Qantas 200, delivery might have stopped up. You want to read back on 118.85.
AP. AP has got us. Bori 4 Alpha. The Bori 4 Alpha for 16 left. If you're flying, Tim Dog has got the intel for you. Dad Game Time says there are bears on Wall Street. I'm trying to work that into an alligator joke, but I just can't. Bori 4 Alpha, thanks Tim Dog. Bori 4 Alpha to the left side. And that's gonna be 16 left. Cool, we can set that up.
How long do you want me to track 0804? We'll see 81.
We'll see 881, roughly another 2 miles, and I'll turn you back around.
Their Dad Game Time is having alligator you'd have alligator for dinner, but you need to have a crock pot. Keeping the jokes going. Way to go. Thank you.
Left heading 290, velocity 8.
Our departure is going good. Man, this airplane is so freaking easy compared to the CRJ. I'm not kidding.
20 identified. Level 180.
Atlas Systems wants to know, what do bears have to do with alligators? Well, alligators are a special little predator here.
41, connect Brisbane Center 134.2. Good day.
134.2 for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You do.
134.2.
Heading 040, connect to the top.
And Air Commander 751, let me know when you're ready for the direct.
Yep, give us 30 seconds to go to 751.
Brisbane, good evening from Delta 441, passing 9,700 for flight level 180.
Delta 441, Brisbane Center, good day, climb flight level 400.
All the way up to flight level 400 for Delta 441, thank you.
256, contact center 130.9, good day.
Okay, we're good there, 10,000 feet.
130.9, thank you very much.
Landing lights, nose lights.
Velocity 925, apologies, are we able to accept
and altimeters.
Velocity 925, 19 left is available, but there may be some delay in sequencing. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Was it 10,000 feet here? Is that transition here?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's transition here. It's 10,000 feet. Wow. Oh, Dreams, good evening. You've finished work. Congratulations. And some nice scenery outside, too.
Mark number available, please.
No alligators here. They are called crocodiles, and those are larger. Well, and as we learned from Tee in James Bond's Live and Let Die, they're the ones with the long, skinny snout, as opposed to the more rounded one, which is a gator. See, it's good to pay attention in the middle of a James Bond movie. You learn things.
Turn right now, heading 040.
Hey, AH Mike.
Right, heading 040.
Okay, we're looking pretty good. 136 miles to top of climb.
Sir, Canada 751, ready for direct.
Air Canada 751, track direct, Gomel.
We're Gomel, Air Canada 751.
November 3232.
In Australia, the pilot flies the plane in the cockpit. Oh.
130.9, 32 Express, good day.
Jeez, turn your mic down. You're killing everybody's ears. I don't know. I'm really kind of getting to the point where it's sort of like, you know, if you're going to blast out people's ears, you should be subjected to walloping. And we're done with that departure. YSSY. Arrival. The Bori 4 Alpha arrival.
1338.
And we're going to expect 16 left.
Brisbane American 1 with you, flight level 330 with you.
And at the airport in Sydney.
Maintain 330, expect start clearance shortly.
Expecting start clearance at this altitude, American 1.
Also 925 leaving flight level 350.
Airport. And we're going to go on to the international terminal probably because we're at Delta.
Zone 1988, star clearance available.
Go with the star for New Zealand 1988.
Zone 1988, you're cleared to go more for Alpha, arrival runway 19 left, when ready descent, flight level 250, report leaving.
Terminal 404 19 left under 250, Wilco. In fact, probably we're going to be
coming in for your tonics.
Right now, New Zealand 1988.
Perfect time.
And flight 478 1338.
So vectors at ovals.
Actually, disregard previous. I've muddled up. We're about 90 miles.
And 16 left means we're going to have a big taxi back. We're going to have a big taxi back. Walk the Beagle is here. You can tell the difference by the teeth. The crocodile's teeth stick out of a closed snout. The gator's teeth tuck in. I don't think that we all get really close to gators to see how their teeth, but maybe that's it, Walk the Beagle. Dad Game Time says we have to break out the croc tails tonight. That's right. The difference is one you will see later, the other after a while. That's right. Dad Game Time. That's the difference between alligators and crocodiles. Very good. Okay. Not so bad. Let's let the flight attendants get up. And all is right with the world.
Level 183.
Okay.
Velocity 881, flight level 180.
So far, so good. And we've only made it to 18,000 feet.
Climb flight level 320, velocity 8.
We have 118 miles to top of climb. We are 220 miles to the north of Sydney. Dad Game Time, Mom says alligators are ornery because they got all of the teeth and no toothbrush. Tim Dog is already starting their descent. Man, this airplane was like pulling alligator teeth. We've done a little bit of a change. Tomorrow's first flight is a VATSIM flight, Cairo to Sharm el Sheikh. There should be VATSIM ATC all the way. I have to do all the sounds right now until we get the sounds working. Hey, that Jetstar finally got to depart.
Jetstar 420 and flight level 18.
You get to do whatever you want this weekend. It's a party weekend. We're celebrating that everything is working. Consistently on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Since we know the arrival, let's do fixes. So we're going to need this page for 16 left. And that's going to be the opposite is
Go for American 1.
335. Okay, let's try and do some fixes for the arrival. Fix info. So this is going to be YSSY
down to 250,
16 left.
39 miles.
Enter. And the radial, I already forgot, is 335 degrees.
Ready to copy.
And I want a 5-mile range ring around the runway. Okay, good. That worked good. That is our intel, Loviz. Tim Dog got it.
Runway 19 right.
Okay, let's try and do fix number 2. YSSY 16 left. And all we want on this one is a 10-mile range.
Tree 41 level 150, climbing level 180.
And this will be our 25-mile range ring. Okay, that looks good. Back to performance, and we're all set. Tim Dog got a star clearance of Bori 4 Alpha to 16 left. I wonder if actors like Tom Cruise have to get a star clearance fairly regularly. Harrison got a star clearance, but it was for a runway, not a taxiway. That's mean.
Level 340, pilot club 341.
Okay, looking pretty good. Let's do seatbelts. And if we go back into the cabin, we should have no smoking and all the other signs are off. Yep, we did. Oh, they've got one of those charging hotspots for your phone right there. That's cool. Loviz says that JSG Droid is going to get a hold. JSG Droid got 16 right. Well, it's such a beautiful day in the neighborhood. We're going to be visual for the approach anyway. And they're so close. I'm going to go get 16 right, though. Let's get 16 right. You know that they might flip us. There we go. We're all set. If they flip us, we've got the charts. And we're good to go. And the international terminal. There we go. We are planned ahead. Australian immigration officer. If I had a criminal record, I didn't realize that was required. Ooh. Hey.
We can...
Dude, turn it down. Flying Eli, happy Friday. JSG Droid is a loopy droid, so bring on the hold. Oh. Horrid, wretched, loud.
Yep, we can do 261 on 8.
Let's see what traffic looks like in the VATSIM world. So it's Friday night ops.
I can, I got them on the PSD, and I can see the strokes when I'm at it.
Look at all the airplanes. Looks like everybody wanted to go down from Brisbane. Everybody wanted to go down from Brizzy on this one. Friday night ops are look pretty good. Oh my gosh, Loviz, you were going to do YPAD to YBBN to YSSY. That was going to be a big triangle. What does a game of chess and a dinner in Australia have in common? They both end with the checkmate.
And he's on 188, that we've come back to 250.
That 1988.
Aye, sir.
1988, thank you.
621, flight level 140, climbing flight level 180.
Delta 621, Brisbane, negative, climb level 340.
My flight level 340, Delta 621.
Fuel is looking good. No problems there.
Contact approach 124.7, good day.
124.7, just A20.
Information Quebec is now current in Sydney. Information Quebec.
Brisbane Center, good day. Velocity 912. leaving
Niner
4.7
Papa
for
Whiskey
flight
is in chat. Hello, Niner Papa Whiskey. Friday night ops is Sao Paulo to Munich. And you've got 9 hours to go. Holy moly. You've got a long flight, Niner Papa Whiskey. What airplane are you flying? Loviz got 1-6 left, so maybe they're bouncing people back and forth on the runways.
New
Slant
recruit
Alpha
detected.
Adventures is in
Welcome
the
aboard,
BAE.
Agent. Stay sharp.
Adamoose just did a follow, thank you, and so did Flight Simulator 1. Welcome on in, thank you. Oz says that the approach will be sporty. Tim Dog says there's 2 towers and 3
New
grounds.
recruit detected.
Virtual
Welcome
Aviator,
aboard,
thank you
Agent.
for your follow
Stay
and
sharp.
welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in.
Brisbane Center, pilot entry for one request, 2 minutes out.
2 minutes out, it's Friday night ops. Who takes 2 minutes out on a Friday night? Virtual Aviator, thank you. You are controlling delivery at Brizzy.
Yeah, about 2 minutes.
It's quieter now. Yeah, I think everybody chose Brizzy. I wonder if that's
Subscriber
at the top of the
confirmed.
list.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Brisbane American 1,
Loyalty
departing flight level
noted.
330 and lead 2 Alpha. for
Oh my
19
gosh,
right.
Niner Papa Whiskey just did a sub. Thanks for becoming a subscriber now, Niner Papa Whiskey. Super duper thank you. I really appreciate the extra support. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. There's 2 towers. I think that has to be over in New Zealand for those 2
American 1
towers.
departing flight level 330 for flight level 250, Henley 2 arrival for 19 right.
American 1, thank you.
Thank you so much for the follows. And Niner Papa Whiskey, thank you for becoming a subscriber.
1988, decent 9000, QNH1015. Contact approach 124.7.
Continue the descent, 9000, Brisbane 1015. Give me the frequency again for 1988.
1988, that's 124.7.
124.7, sitting in my standby. Thanks, 1988. See you on the way out.
Yay.
Velocity 925, decent.
The loud person is going. There's a Jetstar up ahead of us. So Jetstar's up ahead.
Velocity 881 for sequencing, turn left now, heading 1.
And they're 30 miles ahead of us too, so that's really good. Maybe we won't have to be turned out for sequencing like that other pilot did.
Heading 170 for sequencing.
170 for sequence. Velocity 881.
American 23, can we make that turn heading 160 now, please?
So they're turning people out.
Qantas 535, contact center 130.19, I guess.
1309,
Good day, Brisbane Center, Qantas 1971, passing Pablo 150 for Pablo 180.
Qantas 1971, Brisbane Center, good day, climb flight level 380.
We have a
Climb level
VATSIM
380,
event
Qantas 9.
tomorrow in Cairo. And that should be a good flight.
925, descent 9000, QNH 1015.
I was thinking a little bit about that. Malaki, welcome back in. Happy Friday. Happy weekend to you. Loviz pointing out how nice it is to be in Friday night ops and it's daylight. Wow, daylight. Isn't that amazing? Security Man is here. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by.
And Falcon 341 is back.
Club 341, welcome back.
Delta 441, we never left. Flying Eli is celebrating a birthday today. Flying Eli, thank you for putting that in chat. That way we get to celebrate a little bit along with you. Birthday cheers. Thank you for coming and telling us. Happy birthday.
925, contact approach 124.7. Approach 124.7.
Always a little more fun to celebrate birthdays. Thanks for telling us. You're going to do some weekend flying. Do you have birthday snacks already lined up? Nothing else to do up here. I mean, this flight is like, wow. Compared to the CRJ, there's like nothing to do. There's just nothing. Sit back, watch the computers. Sphinx Music says cheers. Thanks, Sphinx Music. Thanks for some extra cheers.
Resume our navigation direct Tessie, velocity AA1.
And Flying Eli did some cheers too. Thank you, Flying Eli, for being so cheerful. That was really nice. Thanks for a little bit of extra support and helping me to keep the lights on. Tomorrow is Cairo to Sharm El Sheikh. What airplane should we take on that? CRJ would be fun. There's a lot of challenges in that. Finally got a decent landing rate on it too. A320, we have not been in any of the Phoenixes in quite a while. I think there is a there's a livery for the A350. There's an Egypt Air livery for an A350. I think that's a fictional livery though. I don't think it's updated yet. I think Egypt Air has purchased Airbus A350s. They don't have any yet.
Report back, velocity AA1.
44 miles to top of climb.
Just 819 and contact center 130.9 again.
Center on 130.9 and just 819.
134.9 is next for us.
New Zealand 361 departing flight level 370. On 361, thanks Ethan.
That's next for us. Cream Cheese says United has some on order.
361.
It's probably going to be a long time.
Brisbane Center, hello, it's Pilot Club
J-Dubs, not bad.
Flight level
Not bad. It's one of those practice makes perfect kinds of things, J-Dubs. So a little bit of practice and it's better. Also a little more flair. It kind of helps.
Brisbane Center, good afternoon. Jetstar 674 with you.
Polyout says United will most definitely not be getting them by their expected delivery date. Well, they changed the order so much.
Flight level 360, Jetstar 674.
I mean, originally it was A321 XLRs. Then they cut that back. Then they added some back. Then they ordered A350s. I mean, they changed it, and maybe that's normal for an airline, but it was sort of like, make up your mind. What airplane are you getting? Uh-oh, we got a Jetstar coming at us from the opposite direction. We might see that one. And we're coming up on our equal time point. So we'll see if we see the other airplane come by us. It should be right in there. That's a normal common tactic for several reasons. Sometimes it's to lock in the rate. You preserve your position in the queue. Sometimes it's for tax reasons. Sometimes it's because there's a lot of people that don't know how to plan ahead, who are in decision-making positions. I'm sorry, that never happens in a business like airlines, right? I'm sorry, all of a sudden Captain Sarcastic escaped from the pilot's holding room there and just popped out. So terrible.
Center, good day, Qantas 902 with you at flight level 370.
Qantas 902, Brisbane Center, good day. Break Delta 441, contact center 130.9.
134.9 for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. There we go. 134.9. So that airplane's going to be about 10 miles away. We might actually see it. Co-pilot will. Center, good evening from Delta 441, climbing into flight level 400. We have 134.2. Lion Drummer is starting a 737 flight. Yeah, they're supposed to be pretty bad. 134.9. 130.9. We'll try that one.
Contact 66, contact center 134.2, expect start clearance.
134.2 for contact 866, expecting start clearance. Thanks for taking.
Brisbane Center, good evening from Delta 441. Approaching flight level 400 at Admar.
Delta 441, g'day, cleared Bori for Alpha arrival, runway 16 right, climb to flight level 400.
Climb to flight level 400, and it's the Bori 4 Alpha arrival for runway 16 right, Delta 441. Okay, we got to change our runway here.
541, climb flight level
And we have to
300.
change our fixes. But we never put all of those in. So flight plan, YSSY. Yeah, we never did this one. He's at our 2 o'clock. Maybe we see them.
575, when ready to send by start at 107,
No, don't see him. Okay, let's give this a shot. So we are expecting 16 right. It's the Bori up. There's an ILS. It's gonna be Bori 4 Alpha arrival via nothing and no transition. And there we go, and insert. Okay, we got that in there. And after Ovils, it's Erden. Let's see if that looks right. So after Ovils to 16 right, there's Erden. Okay, looks great. Cream Cheese says there's been changes into the YYZ. E-Tide is flying A380s. Aer Lingus is in the A330. ITA is doing service. Swiss is doing that. Really?
It's the 420, cleared the rivet, correction Bori 4 Alpha arrival runway.
Free lethal. I think it does that automatically now.
Cleared the Bori 3 Alpha arrival runway 16.
YSSY 16 right. I think it clears it all completely out. So you have to put your numbers back in.
November 3232 X-ray. Are you already flying at your maximum speed?
Okay,
We are, sir.
YSSY.
32 X-ray.
November 32 X-ray, thanks. Continue maximum speed, cruise and descent.
And this will be a 10-mile range ring. And now the hard one.
Say that again for 32 X-ray, please.
Turn down your microphone until they break something. Okay, 335.
Back speed and restrictions for 32 X-ray.
YSSY 16 right. 335 is our new radial. And this will be our 5-mile range ring. Okay, we got all of those things set up. And there's our flight plan. We are 205 miles out. We'll have 9.3 tons of fuel when we land.
120, report Mac number.
And performance says we're 69 miles out.
120 for sequencing, reduce Mark Decimal 74.
Mark Decimal 74,
I know, those are so loud.
535, report Mac number.
He's flying max speed and max mic volume. No kidding.
That's 535 for sequencing, reduce Mark Decimal 75.
We're at Mach point 85. We're just going at
267 confirmed, tracking direct band.
warp factor 10.
Direct to Banda, American 7, correct.
American 267, to check your autopilot setting, you're currently right of track.
Say that again, sorry.
To check your settings there, you're currently off track. Banda is about 30 degrees to your left.
Uh-oh. Thank you, Lion Drummer. Yeah, it does get a little old with some of these people.
On 511, connect approach 128.3.
128.3, good day, 511.
That might be our next frequency. Approach, really?
166, good day, climb to floodable to correction 350.
Level 3501.
Remember 3232 X-ray. Just get authorization for descent next time if you wouldn't mind. Descend by star 9000, H1015.
You said 9,000.
1,085 pilots.
And what else was that, sir? 32 X-ray?
32 X-ray, QNH1015.
Good, 1015. 32 X-ray.
124 sequencing, turn right.
Wouldn't be so bad if every controller in the world wasn't so soft-spoken. I mean, the controllers all seem to be, you know, how soft-spoken can we be? You know, if they would turn up their mics a little bit to match all the loud pilots, then our levels in our ears would be the same.
Just 3 Whiskey Hotel, contact Brisbane Center 134.2, g'day. 342, just
I've got to stop whining about that, though. It's going to get old. $50 miles to top of descent. Somebody was moving their mic beam or something around, but it didn't sound like that. It sounded like somebody had a little bit too much beer and was doing a little bit of a beer belch there or something for us. AZ, sadly, I think the way the things are on the internet, you can't politely do that. People would go, they would go into freak out mode.
134.2, expect that. 134.2.
Man, they put all the pizza away. Coffee looks good. Those are nice coffee machines.
1959, front of the approach 128.3.
Any approach, which way does
120, turn left heading 120.
120, Qantas 120.
That's 535, turn left heading 120.
120,
Excuse me.
Brisbane Centre, velocity 881, flight level 320.
The 881, g'day, what waypoint you tracking to?
Sanad.
Okay, looks like you're on course. Just put it in again and make sure you're in that road, please. November 32 X-ray, reclear direct tonics, which is the initial approach fix for 16 left.
Ooh, can you open this door yet?
Houston, attacks, please.
Nope, can't open the pilot rest door yet.
Thomas, 32 X-ray, thank you.
Got a 50 at Geordie, identification and control set 78 frequency change approved today.
Okay. It worked earlier. Uh-oh, what else worked? Oh, that one? Oh, yeah, the METAR thing. Keela discovered that a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
For Alpha arrival, runway 16 right, maintain level 360.
Update and update. Information Quebec is still current.
November 32, X-ray keep speed for as long as you can. Contact approach 128.3, g'day.
Approach.
Approach 1283, 32 X-ray. Thanks for being here tonight. Take care.
Turn it down tonight. Take care. Okay, winds are 230 at 10.
Got a 41, contact Sydney approach 128.3, g'day.
230. At 10 knots. Outside air temperature is 22 degrees. Altimeter's 1015.
Good day, velocity 162 is about 160 nautical miles
The
to the
barrow
west of East Sydney Airport
for the right side is 210 feet.
Velocity 162, g'day, identified, squawk.
There we go.
1407.
And all of that's good. VAPS 142.
For velocity 162.
16 miles to top of descent.
It's 922 and American 267 in turn, contact Brisbane Center 134.2.
You like Sassy Spy?
134.2 American 7.
Just don't want to get too salty about stuff.
Answer 75 heavy, flight level 380.
Did we check in? Yeah, I think we've checked in. Polyot says, 8 Ball says to stay up a little longer.
Resume navigation, direct Sadlow, Qantas 120.
Our top of descent's coming up in about 10 miles.
21, g'day, cleared to 484 Alpha, arrival runway 16 left, maintain flight level 340.
They cleared to 484 arrival, runway 16 left, flight level 340. I checked Brisbane Center, Falcon 341, level 340.
Polyot's going to call it a night watching TV. Thank you for coming in. Have a wonderful evening. Catch you next time. Enjoy TV, if there is actually anything to see on TV.
Qantas 122, direct 48.
Direct 48, Qantas 120.
Center Delta 441 is about 10 miles from top of descent.
Delta 441, when ready, send flight level 250, report back number.
Flight level 250, we are at Mach 0.85 for Delta 441.
Delta 441. Delta 819, amended star clearance when ready to copy.
Let's start our descent.
Delta 819, you recleared at Yaka, then to metal 3 arrivals on my 16 left, when ready to send a flight level 250.
Okay, our descent is good, and it looks like we are on our descent profile. Life is good.
Clear direct Yaka, and new star clearance is the metal 3 arrival for runway 16 left, when ready. Descent flight level 250.
So far, so good, except for the 2 times that we had to start for like WASM stuff. It really did turn out pretty good. I think it's a good update. Apparently the changelog's pretty big on this airplane too. So that's nice. Not a bad descent here. Oh, we should switch surveillance.
Brisbane Center, good morning. Qantas 3158 with you now passing flight level 225.
3158, good day, turn right heading 040.
It's got to be loud in the ears of the controllers, too.
Turn right 040, climb maintain
It can't just be
350,
us.
Qantas 3158.
FI7, no. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be a way to predict them or anything either. You just, if you get a WASM crash, you gotta bail out of the sim and start all over again.
44 Alpha, arrival 16 left to maintain 360, velocity 940.
Okay, that looks good.
Just at 562, contact center 134.
Transition here is flight level 110. Havoy is back in chat. Factory resetting your PC. That sounds scary. Factory resetting the PC.
Approaching top of the sun.
You were going to buy some more memory. Is it happening a lot? If it's happening a lot, one thing to think about doing is just delete the airplane that's causing the problems.
220, 46 Alpha, arrival.
And get it, download a whole new one. That one might be nice too. Astro Singularity, I'm flying the Aerosoft. I don't know anything about the Contrain. I don't know about that one.
Qantas 3158, turn left heading 010.
010, Qantas 3158.
It's 535, you running speed restriction.
Havoy Faz, 64 gig, so it shouldn't be RAM. It would.
Sorry, Delta 441, descend by start at 10,000, John H1015.
1015, descend via the star to 10,000 for Delta 441.
Qantas 120, call approach 128,
Approach 28-3, Qantas 120, thanks a lot.
Just straight 19, descend by start 9.
Loviz just got kicked over. Almost there.
John H1015, just 819.
One 013, right? I have 1015. Oh, you meant Contrail. Yeah, that's a great place to get it, Astro Singularity. I bought my second one from there, and that might be a way to go. You've got the same hat, Havoy. You've got this one. Perfect spy hat for flying in the an Airbus, right? This is a really nice one. A nice gift from Loviz, from a real Airbus place too.
5 velocity 162. You can go lower if you want.
Yeah, Lion Drummer. I think you're right. That's a good place to go and get that airplane.
Alright,
resume on navigation and direct to Banda.
541, contact 0134 Velocity 541, contact 0134 Contact center 134.2.
134.2. That was a lot of repeats.
Brisbane Center, good morning. Delta 62 Heavy, flight level 40080 South.
That's right. It is a few dollars off from Contrail, isn't it? That's right. You could also get the E-Jets from there. I'm actually trying to move as much of my stuff over to Contrail as I can. It seems to be a really convenient place.
Center, did Qantas 922 miss a handoff?
Seat belts going on.
Qantas 922, sorry, say again.
We miss a handoff for Qantas 922.
Next checklist is approach. There used to be a descent checklist in there, but there isn't one anymore.
134.2, bye-bye.
Yes, 420, leaving flight level 3. Yes, 420, leaving flight level 3. Leaving flight level 3.
Just 420, descend by starter 10,000, H1015.
Stand by starter 10,000, H1015.
I'll set the backup altimeter as a way to remind myself what it is, unless it's over on some other display. That's a great way to remind yourself what that is.
535, 3250.
We are... Got a discontinuity ahead. We're 84 miles out. Still doing good as far as fuel is concerned for landing. That's nice too. JSG Droid is now short finals for 1-6 right.
Oh, I don't have that in a flight plan.
1-6 right is the shorter taxi.
881, it's in the flight plan that you filed for me. Can you go direct to Yakka?
There's 1-6 right. That actually makes more sense. You just like having different op centers for each developer. That does get a little bit old. Okay, so exiting to the right. It's a great VATSIM event. They will regularly do these Friday night ops down under events, and it's really pretty cool that they do that. Tim Dog is already pulling into gate 3. Really? I thought you were, but no kidding.
Bori 4 arrival at
Tiny November 1. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today.
Right 260.
Oh, there's the extended center line. There's our extended center line.
What's the 881? What star have you put in your FSD?
I was gonna check something.
Which star did you put into your computer?
Otherwise we might not be able to accommodate that.
That's a little bit of... which star did you put in your computer? That one.
Marlin 5 arrival, runway 1 left. When ready, send the flight level 25 go.
Alright, clear the Marlin 5, 16 left.
You have to be above 9,000 feet at Bori. That's it. The ground is getting bigger.
Cleared the Marlin 5, runway 16 right, maintain flight level 400, Delta 62 Daddy.
819, contact straight, front right, decimal straight.
1283 for Delta 819, thank you.
881.
That's our next one too.
50.
The riding 250, both the AA.
Jetstar 420, stop, Jenna flight level 230.
Jetstar 420. That's behind. That's the one that's behind us. That was the one that took off after us.
Jetstar 621, resume my navigation, consider it connected.
Direct message, resume navigation, Jetstar
1 Falcon 3, 41 top of descent.
Turn right, heading 260.
Brisbane Center, Connor 3158, go ahead.
3158,
Not every time.
Resume navigation direct to Banda, Connor 3158.
541, call center 134, day 42. Lofty 912, turn right, heading 260.
Orbix is every time. Usually I have to do it about once every 3 to 4 weeks. But I also check like Orbix and Anybuilds and Contrail every other day or so. for an update.
The 881.
I have Ball 3 Alpha.
The 881 banking. Turn runway 16 left.
We're a touch high
Ball
now.
3 Alpha 16 left.
Thank you. American 23, turn right heading to...
Coming up on 25 miles, we should get kicked over to approach soon.
Delta 441, call approach 128.3.
128.3, Delta 441, thanks.
30.
Yes, alright, 19, speed 230 knots, resume on correction, cancel the start, clear direct autonomous.
Speed altitude 30 knots, thank you. Clear direct autonomous, that's very nice.
Sydney, good afternoon from Delta 441. We're almost to Bori.
Delta 441 approach, runway 16 right, expecting up an additional approach, and descend by star 6000, information Quebec.
Quebec is aboard 6000, and we're going for 16 right for Delta 441.
Delta 41, turn right heading 340.
Right turn now, 340 for Delta 441.
Delta 441, that was not for you. Just caution for the call sign on frequency for Delta 41. Maintain your present track.
Present track, thank you, Delta 441.
Delta 41, just caution for the call sign on frequency for Delta 441.
We got it, thank you.
Delta 41, makes descend 6000.
Descend 6000, Delta 41.
LS going on. This airplane is so easy. Is so easy compared to the CRJ. I'm not kidding. Hey, Old Slow, welcome on in. I mean, you just punch a couple of buttons in. Yeah, Lion Trimmer. Nothing confusing about that, right?
Sydney approach, Qantas 120.
Qantas 120 approach.
Roger, I think director went off.
Time is internet crash down. You can contact Tower 124 days north, clear the independent vision.
Roger, Tower 124.7, Qantas 120, thanks.
3 to X-ray, turn right heading 178.
178, 3 to X-ray.
3 to X-ray, do you have the runway inside?
Negative, 3 to X-ray.
3 to X-ray, roger. Got a 535, speed 180.
I think you're 35.
3 to X-ray, descend 3000.
3000, 3 to X-ray.
That's right, 19, descend 8000.
8000, that's right, 19.
Got a 535, descend 4000. Unit 4, Romeo Juliet, contact Tower 120 days north 5.
There's Farsa. Information Romeo is now current.
Yes, 763, descend via star 10,000, QNH 1014.
I still am getting Quebec, but I bet you've got the right information there.
It's 124, turn listening 340, descend 4000. Wyoming 4211, descend 6000, watch runway 16 right side.
16 right, then 8000 prime air 4211.
Remember 32 X-ray, request your best forward speeds to the field, descend 3000.
Let's have them put away their phones and laptops.
Best forward speed towards the field, 3000, 32 X-ray.
Delta 41, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, Delta 41.
Delta 41, thanks, expedite that descent, turn right heading 070.
Delta 41, watch it.
Yep, 763, leave test out heading 250.
Leave test out heading 250, just for 763.
Apologies for heading 070.
There's Burrow.
And prime air 4211, passing 9,400 for 8,000. We got the airport in sight.
Prime air 4211, thanks much. Leave boogie heading 335 for downwind.
335 for downwind, prime air 4211.
Got 3 towers, 2 grounds.
41, contact me 126.1, clear direct Jordan.
Contact you, 126.1. What's that direct for Delta 441?
Delta 441, the initial approach fix, direct Erden.
Oh, Erden for Delta 441, sorry.
Yes, 763, turn right heading 070.
126.1, right?
November 32 X-ray, turn left heading 180, intercept the localizer runway 16 left.
180, intercept the localizer, 16 left, 32 X-ray.
535, approach runway 16 left and fine.
Direct Erden.
Inside, 35.
Well, 535, Delta 41, turn right heading 130 to join final, runway 16 right, cleared independent visual approach.
Turn right heading 130 to join the final for 16 right, cleared independent visual approach, Delta 41.
Delta 535, cleared independent visual approach, runway 16 left, you're following a TVM 9, just reduce your final approach, please.
Oh my god.
Direct to Erden.
Following the traffic that will reduce the 5 and 35.
Yes, sir, 19 descent 7,000.
10,000, that's right, 19.
The approach, just 420.
Okay, put all this away. We're not going to have time to set up. Let's just do auto brakes and speed brakes. Brake to vacate is cool, but I don't think we're going to have time. JSG Droid had a 269. They have more towers in New Zealand. Yes, and one of them with that eye thing there too, right? Okay, 6,000 feet, 126.1. I haven't been able to break in, so they'll talk to me when they're ready.
Romeo Juliet, contact any departures, 129 at 847.
Sydney approach, just 4 at 9.
They have 3 towers there versus just the 2. So they're more party oriented, I guess.
It's 419 approach. It's 124 to left heading 250. 250. It's 420 to left heading 080.
And left heading 080, just 420.
November 32 X-ray field at your 12 o'clock in 8 miles port side.
Got it, slide 32 extra.
November 32 X-ray, cleared independent visual approach, runway 16 left, contact tower 124 at 847.
Clear for 16 left, 32 extra, over to tower.
Approach 106, 620
Flaps
13000.
346 approach. Delta 41, contact tower 120 at 845.
Call tower 120.5, Delta 41, thank you, unit.
Delta 819, turn left heading 030. Left.
We're a little high now.
What was the heading, sorry?
030.
030, jet 819.
Delta 441 approach.
Delta 441 right here.
Delta 441, speed 182 knots, descend 3000, towards runway 16 right inside.
16 right will call in sight, 3,000 feet and 180 knots for Delta 441.
Delta 441, thanks, intercept then track by localizer, runway 16.
And we'll pick up the localizer 16 right for Delta 441.
Just 763, turn left heading 31.
Left 310, just 763.
Flaps 2. Holy dive of death. Director went offline when I was on approach and you came in way too high. Yeah, Loviz got caught. I guess the director's internet went out, we heard. And so Loviz got, left a little high on that one. We're a little bit high on our approach too. But we did slow it down a bit, so that helped. But Loviz had to do so. Speed brakes all the way out. You know.
35 director. Delta 41, you with me?
Delta 41 got kicked to tower.
Delta 441, you with me?
That's Delta 441 at Erden.
You 3000 cleared the approach?
3,000 cleared for the approach, Delta 441.
Delta 441, thanks. Approximately north of run right, tower 120.5.
120.5 tower for Delta 441.
you on frequency?
City Tower, good afternoon, Delta 41, 16 right.
Delta 41, City Tower, good day, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, Delta 41. Now.
Sydney Tower, hello there. To add to your confusion, Delta 441 is all set for 16 right.
Delta 441, City Tower, good day, number 2.
We need to pick it up so that we can increase our descent just a bit here. How about landing gear? Wheels a little bit. Low-vis had a minus 98. That's really good. So you had a dive of death and then everything else. Let's do some predictions. And we're going to probably have 2 minutes for predictions. These are going to be fast.
Sydney Tower, Velocity 183. I've contacted you 4 times for takeoff clearance.
2,500.
Velocity 183, this is the first time your message has gotten through. Runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 right, Velocity 183.
Delta 441, expect late landing clear.
Expecting a late landing clearance now for Delta 441. I got the runway. Checklists. Approach. Barrel reference is set. Seatbelts, minimums, runway, auto brakes are set. Checklist is complete. Checklist menu. Landing. Everything is green. Flaps are not out yet. Flaps 3. Coming up. Let's go ahead and speed. Flaps are full. And that checklist is green too. Landing time.
183, runway 16 right, clear to medium takeoff.
Tim Dog had a minus 243. That's actually really good. If Lovis had that.
41, contact ground 126.5.
Call ground 126.5, Delta 41, thank you, good day.
Good day.
Lovis says it's a bit windy today. Because everybody knows it's windy. We haven't checked the cabin yet.
Delta 441, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Delta 441.
Velocity 183, contact departure.
Contact departure, Velocity 183.
We are definitely a little bit crabby here. Total crosswind. 19 knots of crosswind. This much crosswind definitely gives you the possibility of blowing it. Fortunately, we are experienced sim pilots. Wow. Really got blown off there, didn't we?
$300.
Looks like there's a moat around the airport.
$100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10, 5.
Infinite Tower, radial check.
595.
Prime Air 4211, 12 nautical miles out, visual 16 right.
Whoa, that was gusty, wasn't it? Sim Mr. Egan, welcome on in. Thanks for coming in today. Exiting right. Thanks for the cheers also, Sim Mr. Egan. But yeah, it was definitely windy here for sure. But my guess is coastal airport, it's going to be windy like this. Big long airplane and a tight turn with water over there. What could go wrong with that? Tim Dog has a nice shot of that. Hang on a sec. And there we go around there.
Delta 441, contact ground, 126.5.
126.5 for Delta 441, thanks. One, 265. Okay.
Sitting ground November, Romeo 9, ready for taxi at 98 Alpha received information.
Okay, so we are off 16 right.
Monitor the frequency, just hold so you don't call the controller. Squawk mode Charlie, you can taxi via Golf.
We're on Alpha.
Golf, hold short Charlie.
Sydney, good morning from Delta 441, just off runway 16 right on Alpha.
Delta 441, Sydney ground, today, stand by for a controller change. And all stations stand by for control change.
I'm going to keep going and hold short of this runway. How's that sound? Tim Dog, I thought I did the permit thing for you. Let me try it again. Tim Dog 53, right? There. I know how great voice quality. And we'll stop here. I don't know why it's not working. I'm sorry about that, Tim Dog. Thank you for taking the time to take a picture. I don't know why it's being a brat. I don't know. Who knows? Holy moly, that was fun. That was a nice landing. Let's see how we did. At least we got everything taken care of here. Volanta said... How did Volanta treat us here? So, looks like there was a little floating, but we were in the zone. Minus 387. So, not great, not terrible. We were in the zone, but long. Geez, this is unusual because over in the CRJ, I'm on the other end of it. You put that over in Discord. So Discord, you probably put that in. Let's see, media. I'm gonna guess. Let's see here. Oh wow. Well, it looks like we were doing pretty good. Thanks, Tim Dog. Tim Dog snapped this. This was a perfect picture. At least we were in the center of the runway. That was good, too. That's really nice, Tim Dog. Thank you for taking the time to snap a picture. Sorry the permitting stuff is being weird. I know that's surprising, right? Okay, why did that go away? Where's chat? Okay, there's chat. Okay, we've been flying for 6 hours and 21 minutes. I realize they're doing a controller change, but some of us need to go to the Real World Blue Juice Saloon. Or is that not polite to say out loud? I'm going to go up to the hold short line. If we have to wait here too much longer, I'm going to go hunting for CRJ rudders. This is a cool airport. Use your coffee cup like real pilots. Oh. No, real pilots are supposed to have the Little John from Sporty's Pilot Shop, right? UK pilot says to stretch a little bit. We'll do that. I don't know. I think that they're probably busy. I'm gonna weasel out of this just a little bit. I just disconnected. I'm gonna get across. It's hour 6. Let's just do it that way. Terrible of me, I know, but there you go. Thank you for flying along today. I'm not going to use my coffee cup. No. That would be a little scary. So here's the international terminal. And let's see, probably they would bring us in over here. Those are some pretty big jetways. And my guess is they probably have some pretty big A350 gates here as well. Because they had Loviz says there's 3 of them up at Brisbane. This is the airport where people who are going to do like a 17-hour flight would go to, right? A 17-hour flight or something. How about Stan 35? You could do an A380 flight to LA from here, really? I guess those pilots probably have to use their coffee mug too. And up we come, a very nice arrival. So this airplane did get updated. I would expect it to need to do a couple of restarts once you do get the airplane going. But once you get everything restarted, it should be all ready to go. Let's see. Tim Dog has seen them land LA flights. The flights from Australia. The big A380s when you're doing the plane spotting streams. Oh, somebody didn't get his, somebody didn't get the APU turned on. So right now, I don't know, let's see if I've got this set up. So our first flight tomorrow is Cairo to Sharm el Sheikh. Expect all sorts of VATSIM ATC on that one. It's a regular event. We were there last week, and there's pretty good ATC in Cairo these days. And then after that, we'll look and see. It's 24 hours of VATSIM tomorrow, and that's going to be in the Washington, D.C. area. Maybe it's 12 hours, not 24. But it's a long day of VATSIM in the Washington, D.C. area. So we could get a couple of CRJ flights in there as well. So we'll kind of play that one a little bit by ear and keep going from there. As far as everything else is concerned, there were some really nice resubs today, some nice gift subs, and I'm going to say big, huge thank you for such great support. Hat Trick, you're doing your A380 flight. It's your first one, LAX to Denver. Good luck, Hat Trick. This again, it's such a great little airplane. It's a great big airplane. It really is. Definitely, enjoyable. It's great for a long haul. There's not an awful lot to do in the airplane once you get it going, though. But programming this is really pretty amazing too. The flight management computers are very different from other airplanes. So really is kind of neat. Let's go to the ground page. We need shocks and get a ground power unit. Disarm the slides. Let's request a jetway and open up cargo. And all of that looks good. We made it. Cheated a little bit at the end, but yeah. And that's we've also got the XWB emote for these amazing, really cool airplanes. And welcome to Sydney. This was a fun event. Hat-Trick, you're just nervous about knowing where to enter all the arrival data. It's over in performance, and you put your arrival data in approach, in the approach tab. That's the easy, that's just sort of like, the other Airbuses. So winds, outside air temperature, altimeter, and barrel for landing. That's it. That's where you're going to put that in there. That's where it is. Loviz wishes that we had more opportunities to fly down under with ATC. I think so too. What's really cool about this airport, flying down under, is they do things a little bit differently here, which is really kind of cool. They do things differently, and I really kind of like that, that you can go and check out, they don't give you your star and your SID until, kind of the last minute, but I also understand that's probably to make things, be able to move things around, move airplanes around and deal with traffic and stuff. But this was fun, and I'll try and look for more flights, more opportunities when I see VATSIM doing events down under that we can do that. This was a fun day. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you are doing well and you had a really great Friday. We do have a weekend's worth of flying to do, so I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. We have done Cairo, the event, and Sharm el Sheikh is a fun approach. It's a little bit different from some other things, so be ready for some good flying on that one too. And we'll hop back in the groovy little CRJ. I think that there is activity going on over in the Moose Lodge tonight. So why don't we head on over there? If you join me over on YouTube, I know that I do have a small little window of chat there. So if you were watching on YouTube and you said something nice and I missed it, I'm sorry. I'm going to try and get my windows opened up just a little bit bigger if possible, so that I can see more of that. UK Pilot, thank you for coming in today. Appreciate you stopping by. Tim Dog, have a really, really good evening. Two streams shall eventually sort of become one, in a way. They're still going to be a little bit different, but still, the same. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the incredible support. Some nice gift subs today, some nice resubs today, also some nice cheers. I always want to say thank you for the support, helping me to keep the lights on. But most important, thank you for coming in today. Thank you for being such great flight sim friends. Can't wait to fly with you tomorrow. In the meantime, as always, till then, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1900 Zulu. Cheers, good night.